Okay, should be ready. Hello, A-Cube. Good to see that Twitch chat is working. How about YouTube? YouTube, give me an or something. There's Cordia, and it's working. Perfect. Awesome. Hi everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back to the workshop. How y'all doing? So we're in the last final stretch of the BFX, I think. Actually, just before starting stream, I was like, well, I've got some time to spare. Let me try and take a jab at some of the shots that are missing. And in a blink, I finished 2 whole shots, which I'll show you in a second. So yeah, I mean, it's going well. We're doing well. We're almost done with the me channel animation. Oh god. Hello, Dark Lord Noir. Good morning. Happy Afghan Independence Day, National Aviation Day. Who did Afghan? Okay. World Humanitarian Day, Shiji Festival, World Photography Day. World Photography Day. Hey, that's great. Could congratulate Daiki or something. International Orangutan Day, National Potato Day, Dr. Riano, you're not working, exercising, making good BFX, how or try even enjoyed reading any of the world's greatest Beagle Service novels lately? Hello, I don't really know what Beagle Service is. The British, as it turns out. Makes sense. British were everywhere. So, yeah, before stream, I started cleaning up some of these shots. Clean this one. It's a little bit blobby back in the but it's working. And there's this one. One was very quick. You can see the wire. See? This is what happens after a lot of use. The wire in her hair is tearing out of the strand, and you can see it here. Very small detail, but it is there. It sparkles, it glows. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing well, Had a good night's sleep, and I'm ready to roll. I'll take a nap for a bit. Alright, enjoy your nap. I do nothing. How's it going? You're streaming right now, right? What's she up to? I haven't even checked to this week's like schedule. What's going on? It's karaoke stream. Oh, cool. Now we got this. And in the garbage mat. And then we just merge this. Here. Go, and this should give us a good approach. Like in this. So this one's pretty quick. The next one kind of scares me. Yeah, this is pretty good. Just need to darken this section right here. Oh, there's like a line there. Fuck. I just add this to the garbage mat. I could. So one thing you really need to like get the hang of when you're doing this sort of thing, you really need to learn like how the computer orders operations and stuff. Like I feel like I wouldn't be able to just think, oh, I'm just gonna throw in a mask here if I didn't really like understand what is doing what. And I don't think I would like totally understand. I'll get confused if the scene gets too complex. But yeah, I think it's important. It's impressive getting out of bed myself. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a free day, just chill, enjoy it. I think I haven't like relaxed for a day in a while. Feels like it sucks because it's like I've had a lot of like free days, but all those days there's usually like, oh, okay, I need to, I don't know, go to the dentist, go meet a friend, stuff like that, which is fun. I won't say it's not, but it's been a while that I just don't have a day where I've just like turn into mush and just chill. And I kind of miss it. I think I could use one of those, but I really want to finish this too. Oh, on that note, I might not stream tomorrow, because I'm gonna do something, I guess. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, VFX I think we can finish today. Maybe we can start editing, that would be nice. Potato days kind of fun. I mean, I'm kind of allergic to potato days. Back when I was like, I don't know, a couple of years ago, like taking too many potato days, it gives me like some sort of like heebie-jeebies. It's like, I'm not doing anything. I want to make stuff. I want to, you know, do something. But yeah, like, I don't know. Potatoing once a month is pretty good. This is so confusing. Oh god. This shadow is a tricky one. Because it seems darker, but at the same time I feel like it's also brighter. This frame it works fine. Yeah, it feels like this is gonna be a very tricky one. I'm doing fine. Yeah, no, seems to be fine. Again, it's not perfect, but it's much cleaner than this, right? Yeah, exactly. They have to be properly balanced. Even in potato days, like I might say like, okay, I'm gonna do a full-on potato day today. And I don't know, maybe after half a day I'll already feel like, okay, I'm done potatoing. Let's do something. That something could be anything, like, I don't know. Just figuring out how to set a freaking stream alert or something. Something that keeps my brain engaged. The only way I can like fully potato is I need something really good to watch. But if it's not something really absolutely great that I like a lot, I'll very easily or very quickly, like maybe after not more than 2 hours, well, no, maybe a little bit more than 2 hours, because I can't stand like a movie. But like if I want to watch like 3 movies in a row, yeah, I start to get like the itch. Do something else. But if there's like a good TV show, but it has to be like a crazy good TV show, like Breaking Bad or something like that, only that is capable to turn me into a full potato. Which again, it's good when it happens, but it's very rare. Can only see the wire shadow looking at for now. The contrast has been softened out. Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to do. So like pretty much I have like this brightness contrast thing, but I'm just using it, like I'm using paint to just basically do the contrast like as a brush stroke. That's why I don't, because if I go all the way over here, you'll start to see the darker version in the brighter side, like here, right? It's very hard to see. This is not a good example. But yeah, like I'll undo this and I'll just keep the brush stroke to the place where I see the transition between the two tones. And that's what helps keep it to, and there's like a bit, there might be a bit of a smudge here. You can see there a little teeny tiny bit of a smudge, but it's nothing compared to what we had before. So I think it's passable. I still need, I think I need to, you know, figure out a way to make this easier, but I just don't know how. Like my mind is not wired well enough to see like, how do I recreate the shadow behind an object that I deleted, right? Like the way to actually save me from this is if I have no rig on the puppets, which is possible if I somehow bolted their feet to the I think we're gonna have to start doing a little bit cleanup here. If I bolted the bottom of their feet to the stage, I might be able to do it, but that pretty much requires me to redesign the stage completely. And the problem is if I add like an extra layer to the stage, I'm gonna be very close to the light. I feel like I'm already very close to the light. Like the main top light. So yeah, I don't know. It's much tool to smooth out the transition. I mean, there might be, but the thing is, you have to think the language of the computer, right? These apps, they're all so good because they're very good at bridging the way the computer processes images with the way that a human thinks. I think that's why this is like tougher than After Effects, because with the nodes you have to think a little bit more on how the images are processed, right? In Nuke, it's even worse because you have to like manually pre-multiply every single node, right? So imagine between every node here, you have one extra node that it's just basically a pre-multiply. And what a pre-multiply does is it makes transparent things transparent. Because if you see this without a pre-multiply, you'll get something like this. Yeah, like this is what you'll see, right? Or you would be seeing maybe like this same thing, or this frame, but with a black smudge here, because that black smudge is the unpre-multiplied mask. And you have to manually add like an extra node in the middle, that the only thing it does is tell the computer, okay, make the blacks that are black in the alpha channel transparent. And it does the pre-multiplication, and that's what you get on top of your image. But yeah, like it's so technical, it's hard to just casually reason, oh yes, you do this and that. Like, yeah, the thing is bridging, how to say this, like semantics. Because yeah, like it's very easy to talk to somebody like you and it's like, yes, if I only had like a smudge that I could smear and do this and then like splat it on the screen. And you tell it to a computer and it will tell you like, what the fuck is a splat, right? And it's like, well, maybe a brush stroke that's held for a certain amount of frames. And that brush stroke, it needs to be a vector, and that vector has to like stay on screen for a certain amount of frames. That's like the sort of thing you need to like figure out how to solve the problem. And once you like piece it out in your mind, you'll probably be able to, yeah, like make whatever you need. Which like this approach we've been doing, I think it's working well. I don't love how manual doing this is. Like imagine if I had done, like if I had a rig like this in Osu, right? I would have to do this for like 3 minutes of animation. Now it's like 2.5 minutes of animation. So every frame, it's not a lot of work, and I can talk while doing this at least. Like it's a chill thing that I can like actually engage with, chat with, because my brain is not like fully processing, okay, I need to put this on and this and that. So it's pretty chill. But still, it is weird. What was I saying? Oh, it is pretty chill, but yeah, like I wouldn't want to be doing this for what, 1,500 frames. It's just insane. A simple task can burn up time too. Exactly. Like how long did this shot take? I just spent a couple of minutes sorting this out, and it looks clean to me. And what I love is that I can still see the moving of the shadow in the back. Because one thing I could do, which is something like I feel the sort of thing they would do in Frankel. I never like was too deep into the VFX department, but I think this is how they would solve it from what I learned. So I did make a couple of shots for the movie. Well, no, yeah, I did actually make the VFX for a couple of shots in the movie. Just a couple. And maybe they restarted them and deleted them because honestly they were not great. But the process they did, I feel like what they would do is, instead of keeping this shadow here, they would just kill all of this with a plate and it wouldn't be noticeable. Oh, there's one frame here. What the fuck? I screwed up. I hate this. This I don't like. The only thing I wish I could tweak is I cannot select my strokes. Just woke up. Hello, Sonata. Welcome in. How's it going? Did you stream yesterday? And this should be fixable, but it's like a pain in the butt. I need to go here. So this is like the keyframes, and I'll open. I don't even know which one this is. Mass Paint 2, Mass Paint 1. This is a Mass Paint. So this is multi-stroke, but how do I see the strokes? I need to see the strokes themselves. So I know how to do this in After Effects. So what's happening is there's I think I'm gonna have to manually do this. Yeah, I wish there has to be a way to control this a little bit better. Because like right now what happened is I painted all the frames where the rig was showing, but in this frame specifically, I screwed up, and instead of doing the first frame, I did the second one, right? So now this one also has like a double thingy. So ideally, what I would love to do is just delete the stroke in this frame. Oh, maybe I can with this. Wait. Controls, can I like select the stroke? Aha, okay. I can delete it. Nope. Okay, I got this stroke selected. So if I could remove this one from existence, that would be great. No. That's psychotic as fuck. No. Just give me the stroke again. Come on, I already did this once. Fuck! I don't understand this tool. Might have screwed up. Maybe there's like frame. I did everything wrong, so let's restart. But there has to be a way to make this better. Anyway, Mass Paint. Also, I find this like a lot more, I don't know, like comfortable than moving masks around every frame. It's just real kind of relaxing. Just need to go with the flow and chill with the frames. Yeah, it's cool. I just like this workflow. And we're done. Again. Yeah, but I like the fact that you can still see a little bit of the shadow, like the shadow of the arm and the hand in the back. Really cool. So yeah, I had to repeat that because it was a stupid mistake. And how long did that take? 10 minutes-ish? Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Cloud? Welcome in. Scorch Earth. Hey, haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? We're doing editing and just removing the rig. Look, like this is... What are we doing? Look. So, this is how the shot starts. Right, so I have like a rig that's holding the puppet in place. So what I'm doing right now is removing the rig. I was just finishing this shot and cleaning it up so that I can, yeah, use this. Hello, Evie. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, shit. Just finished exams this Monday, and was it good? Did you do good? Yum. My friend of many years recently became a SOAR member. Hey, that's cool. Now you got someone to talk about Neurosama stuff. Gotta nerd out, yes. Usually I feel good afterwards, so I usually did terrible, so I don't know. Oh no, let's hope you actually did good this time. There's no problem whatsoever. Do you get exams for like Blender stuff? Like I feel like in visual arts and stuff like that, it's easier to work with like a delivery format rather than an exam, right? Because what's the point if I tell you like, where is the button of the like duplicate face in Blender, if you just cannot make something good? But yeah, I'm not sure if you got like other exams that are actually make more sense. Yeah, like, whenever I was like studying art, it was mostly deliveries rather than exams. I don't even remember having a single exam that depended on art. Some like programming exams maybe. My graphics programming exam was one of the things I remember the most of school. And EA, so long projects, but it's a business portion as well. Business, yuck. All right, well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope it was all great, and you can rest now. You can enjoy and chill. But yeah, like I was just about to tell you, I had one graphics. Apparently parents will allow their kids to do art without business, but it's completely useless, Lamau. I mean, it is completely useless, especially when business in the world of art is designed only to abuse the artists. I've heard of many stories from like inside of the industry, like people who know that, yeah, like the how to say this, the passion that artists have for their work is a great tool of leverage for like lowering their cost of living or their expenses, you know? So business people are very aware that artists will work for less if they're passionate about the about a project. And that's just part of how the whole structure has been like built. Well, in Japanese animation is super well known, which it's kind of crazy because I don't know like who is keeping all the money in Japanese animation. Like, is it like one single corporate guy? Like, you don't even hear about like Mr. Mappa or John Mappa or John, what's another like animator killing studio? John Madhouse, just running the show and being swimming in money. All you know is that there's a bunch of artists and all those artists live in absolute misery, but no, it's something that happens in many other places. Old dudes don't realize you can't stay up for 40 hours. Probably isn't any money to begin with how the economy is. Really? I mean, I've heard that economy right now, it's doing not great in Japan. But I don't know a lot about that. I think like 70 are pirated, so it's not super profitable. But how much like toys are there out there? Like the amount of like vinyl toy, like just how expensive do you think a figure, like a plastic figure, is to make, right? Like a plastic figure of Juji or Gojo or whatever, that stuff costs cents, right? It's like the cheapest plastic you'll ever hear of, right? Well, but that's a thing, right? Like, I feel like there should be a way to make it more profitable. I don't think there's not people out there who are willing to pay. Like, the reason why pirating is so big in anime especially, I think it's just because it wasn't something that was easy to access a long time ago. Because I started watching, like, Death Note in, I don't know, like 2010 or something. And that's how I like learned of the whole world of, yeah, like streaming and sketchy websites and whatnot. But it became sort of like a culture, right? Like, even though there's other alternatives now, like Crunchyroll, but even Crunchyroll kind of sucks. But that's because of licensing and all that stuff. Merch sales, it's independent, but I mean, the studio has to make something out of the merch sales, right? Like, it would be stupid to have like animators get like, oh, for every Juji figure you sell, we sell, you'll get 1 cent. Oh, it's like a weird business practice, but there is money there, right? And somebody's making that money. Maybe the mangaka, but maybe also the studio. I don't know how they divide that, because now that I think about it, is the trademark and the copyright only belong to the mangaka, and then the anime studio is just like tough titties, you get nothing? Because the character design, theoretically, is mostly the manga, right? Also, manga or anime productions are a lot cheaper because they don't have to pay a writing team or like a big writing team. You get what I mean? Because the written part is already done. They might have to like storyboard it and tweak it here and there because of the image formatting and stuff like that, but the story is already set. The character designs are mostly set. You have to like figure out the colors and maybe simplify them a little bit so it's easier to animate. But like the conceptual parts of all the work's already laid down. Probably publishers. I feel like mangakas don't get a big cut. It's very weird. Like, how is it that it's like the most proliferous animation industry in the world, and yet nobody seems to make money out of it? But there has to be money there. Yeah, very difficult to access and expensive to buy. Yeah, I remember having to buy like box sets of like Naruto seasons, which were like full-on box set for like 10 episodes. I gave you free advertising to my friend. Let's go! Another... No, wait. No, it was whatever data. I'm gonna get another heavily caffeinated EV friend here. That sounds fun. Anyway. Okay, so we got this shot ready. I think I already exported this one. Let me make sure. Got the exported file now. So this is the exported file, and it should look exactly the same. You know, something I should try is just make sure there is no difference here in quality and stuff. So it's important to like not lose pixels, but they look the same to me. I don't know how snobby I should be with my pixels and how I'm just like open to like, I don't know, it being okay. Money don't matter when they keep the employees there so long they don't realize what the fuck is going on. I don't know, like, I just think there has to be a solution to the problem, you know? There has to be. And I don't feel like... I mean, there is like the meme that mangakas and artists, they don't live like super well. But there are. Yeah, like there are like successful mangakas and animators who have a decent life at the very least, right? Fire the old dudes. Replace the CEOs with AI. Many executives and shareholders take the majority of the cut. The classic elitist to need the rich angle, right? I don't know. I really don't know those intricacies. Like, you will always hear about the artists and the studio and like all the pencils they use and whatever. But you never really hear a lot about like corporate anime. The world of corporate anime, which is interesting. Distribution system and consumers need to be disincentivized to stop pirating, not to enforcement by the service. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's kind of hard to do that because how do you offer like better service than pirating? Like, I mean, I know price. Like, it's hard to make anything better than free, right? But what could you even offer to like incentivize those people who already pirate the stuff to move into the socially good, not predatory? I think it could have worked. I've heard that. I don't really know where did Crunchyroll fuck up, honestly. I heard they started to use like AI generated subtitles. But besides that, like I always hear that Crunchyroll sucks, but I don't really know why they suck, you know? But here's the thing, like you also know that if you like go through the whatever like main sources, if you like buy the official DVD of Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever you want, she is very cute. Look at her. Look at her. Her face is spinning. I spotted some bad dubbing from a few months ago. I mean, and it, like, compare it to like old times, like Naruto dubs, that they would even like add water splashing effect to the water jutsus and freaking like fire effect to the yeah, like fire jutsus and all that, like all that like extra unnecessary work that gave it so much charm. And you look at it now and it's like, oh my god, this is like 30, oh, like 120p, and it sucks. But it had its like old 2000s charm. Steam, there are others you can't get free games if you try hard enough. Yeah, but like Steam built itself, right? Like Steam was the main option for most people for most of the time, right? The thing is, when you are not the main thing, how do you become the main thing? Right? Like that's a process that has to take years. And it has to be like years of not screwing up once, which is very hard for such massive companies. Okay, I'm getting a little bit distracted. I mean, I love the conversation, but let me at least just set up the next file so I can talk while working. Skill exports. Okay, this is the last one of this sequence. But it's also the hardest one, because this girl's gonna start flying. Man, there's fucking shadow. Okay. This one's gonna give me some trouble here. This part doesn't concern me, but this part does. What, right? Let it ride? What does it? Oh, the spinning wheel. Sorry, I didn't see it. Ah. Let me... Where's my wheel thingy? Wheel. Where are you, wheel? Sorry, Evie. I'm working on 2 devices right now, so it's kind of confusing. It's not my usual setup. I want to somehow automate this at some point, but it's gonna take a while. Right. It's riding now. And you got... Which hat? Me. Yeah. Right, there we go. Bloop. Boop. Gambling addiction's back on the menu. Yes, it is. Okay, this might get messy, but let's try. Ah, fuck. We're off to a bad start. Stop. Okay, it did a decent job. It did better than I expected, honestly. I don't know how the AI like figures out like, oh, this object teleported from this point to this point, and I'm still gonna remove it. Like, this is black magic to me. It's so crazy. The scribbles are back. What? Oh, nya. They're just saying nya. Enemy pirating has years of cultures unlike games, so to counter culture it will take longer and even less fuck-ups. Exactly. But yeah, like, so what are the big, like, Crunchyroll fuck-ups? Like, the only fuck-ups I've heard of is, like, those AI things. I remember when they tried to make, like, Crunchyroll originals, they flopped miserably. That I know. And what else? Like, the originals flopped. I don't really know what else. Oh, wow. You see? Like, I just poked there and it even cleaned up back here. That's insane. Ultimate anime manga services that operate. Manga services would be great. Because I feel like manga has always been like a battleground. They also run so many fucking ads. Oh, well, that is true. Yeah, they have like shit ton, but only if you don't pay, right? Will they still run ads even if you pay? I didn't even know Crunchyroll had a manga library. I thought they were anime only. I mean, it makes sense. Look at that, like, it's truly magic, this mask. Holy shit. What the fuck? Just took like all the work off of me. What am I gonna do now? Vacation? Screw you, Black Magic, I wanna work. You can talk me, I talk Norwegian? I mean, you can talk Norwegian, but I'm not gonna understand you. Like, there's no one, probably nobody will engage with you. But if you want to like talk about it, we usually like to talk about other languages for some reason here. It's just happened for a long time. So sometimes they'll ask me like how to say something in Spanish, or they'll teach me like what the squiggly lines on top of the A mean in, yeah, like Danish or Norwegian or that sort of stuff. Like, I'm not against it. There might be a point where I consider like starting to nurasasot. What does that mean? Yeah, like, I'm not against it. I guess like at some point I'm gonna have to like draw a line. Like, if my chat starts to be like fully in other languages, might need to do something. Sot is cute. Yeah, like, how do you pronounce the freaking weird zero thing? How do cats meow in Spanish? It's the same meow, we just don't write it with a W. Let me write it down. Like we would say meow. But yeah, we don't say nya. It's just meow. How would you say that in English? Meow. Oh god, that's so many lines. Holy shit. Oh, Soot, then. Like, vowels are very confusing to me and freaking. In like Danish and like all those like. What? Eastern European? Western European? Huh? Like Eastern European languages. Like, there's a lot of variations on the vowels. They're very hard to like figure out. Sounded Danish though. You can like distinguish the sound and figure out if it's Danish or I don't know, Welsh or whatever. Polish, Hungarian. Meow, meow. That sounds very French. It sounds like a snobby cat. Meow, buggy. There's one frame. This is the worst. I've realized that these moments of me like blocking the light are absolutely terrible. But okay, we'll fix that later. First of all, so let's just add this on top. First, I need a garbage mat for this, I think would be nice. The only problem is that little kick shadow. Let's grab this. I think I can make this into a garbage mat. So I'm figuring out how to like better do all of this. And yeah, like the garbage mat, it's very helpful. So it allows me to make like all the masking. Ignore everything that happens inside of this shape. And that helps me with all those pesky little shadows that the rig sometimes makes. I'll just soften the edge a little bit. And it should be fine. The problem is I don't like this. Just want to make sure. I don't want any blurriness anywhere else. So this should take care of this. Got the cloud. You're a cat today, Cloud. Mao. Mao. Turn it literal and name the cat after its meow. Can hear like the friggin'. I don't even know what the name of the instrument, like the little flute thing they use for Chinese like videos. Need another garbage mat to enter with gray. when. You know what, I could just do this. Here I can animate this. It goes hard. The little flute thing, Chinese flute, it does go hard. No, no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah. Oh, Evie's got Japanese too. Korunata Kutsu Oro No Oso Osu Nata. Holy shit. I have mastered squiggle. Very unique way of saying. Kutsu is shoe, right? Osu Nata. Kutsu Osu Nata. That will come out as tsu. Double L comes out as tsu? Interesting. Yeah. Oh, let's see if this works now. Yeah, but no. Okay. So you just type hello and it came it's Hetsuo. Where's Tsu? Yeah, I got confused. I was saying Suku. Yeah, of course. Bit glad, guys. Hello. Hello, everyone. Scribbles are easy. I think I'm just gonna add a time stretcher here. I could for the life of me tell what the fuck that meant. I like caffeine. Not really. I never know if caffeine kills you or not. I remember you saying once that you drank 1 cup of coffee and almost died. Cannot see this until I put... I need to see the mask. Fuck. Go. Just for science, I'm gonna do this. What the fuck is going on? All I wanted was to see the freaking thing. Thank you. God damn it. You usually have decaf. Makes sense. Okay, what should I remove? I can see the rig here and I don't love it, but also I don't want it to remove all of that. Am I cool? Mariano Sku. Mariano is cool. Ah, I get it. Oh my god. Thank you, that's so flattering. Interesting that they don't have like, well, SC cannot be transformed into anything in hiragana. How do I clean this up without making a mess? Maybe a mask paint? Mask paint. There we go. Here. Sure if it should be the other way around. Bird. Ah, no, I see. So this thing is the shadow. God damn it. Yeah, I see you now. See. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's start just by removing this. This is problem. Let's restart this. Word controls. This is at 46. Why is it not working? Back to the basement you go. Yeah. Mariano is not Kuru? I'm not cool. You're saying I'm not cool and you want me to feed you? I'm gonna starve. god. Are you a cat under the rain? Are you la gata bajo la lluvia? I'm having such a hard time figuring out how to clean this up. Oh, this is so crazy. If I just had a mask. On top of this. You're so kawaii. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Boom, 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 boom. You're all cats under the rain now. What if I add a mask? Paint. Put it here. Yeah. Something like this, so I have a better shape. A pretty large area you gotta fill. It's already filled, but the thing is the shadow. Like, where do I remove the shadow? Where do I start removing the shadow? Because there's this shot. I think, yeah, this is when I need to do this. Be fine. This is the frame that I screwed up. Maybe this frame I can just flat out. Ah, fuck. You mean it's animated in ones? Who did this? No, it's fine, it's fine. The shadow almost vanished here. Or my eyes are deceiving me. No, there it is. Look in, look in, look in. Grind, grind, grind. Oh, I think it's because of the drawing. Doing all of this, and it might just look like ass when I watch it, and that's gonna be very sad. I think she's casting shadow over everything. Okay, let's see how this looks. Hope it's decent. That's not decent. What is that? First of all, I need... God damn it. Oh, yes, we gotta spin. Sorry, Evie. Ah! Wheel. Spin. It's good to get this fuck. I retract my statement. Nothing's good. I hate you all. Hug evil. You will help me. I figure out this. Very lucky, I see. Why is she so cute? I don't know, she's adorable. Okay, so the moment the rig appears, this appears, which is, it sucks. So I think we can deal with that. This and I just need a big old square. This does look digital though. So I'm not sure it's... Okay, that works. Oh. I've never seen anything this cute before. What was your life like before Nura and Evil Cloud? Sad rain cloud. Kirby and creepers. Creepers? And creepers cute? Literally called creepers. The way they wander around and look at you. The way they hiss. My younger sibling is cute too. That makes sense. La, 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 la. Monsanto had a habit of pulling on their ears when they were little. Aww. Never had siblings. I don't really know what it's like. Oh, Lord. So at least the weird little shadow of the rig on the shadow is gone. I wish I could get rid of the shadow of the rig itself. But it's kind of confusing. Ugh. I can see it when I play it, but I cannot see it when it's like frame by frame. That's what makes it so hard. I took on finalize and just keep it to myself. Good luck, funny puppet man. Wait, what? Are you leaving? According to the most anecdote? What do you mean? Good luck with the shadows. See Cloud. Wait, when did Cloud say goodbye? I didn't say that. But alright, take care, Cloud. Good evil Skinner and both of them combined. But yeah, good luck with the art. You can do it. Super lock in. How do I clean this up? There has to be a smart solution to this, but I don't know what it is. What is with people just doing around? Never said I was leaving. I don't know, you just said good luck, Puppet Man. That sounded like a goodbye message. Maybe if I boost contrast up, it will be easier to see. And then I can just tweak it and unboost contrast. is that? Okay, I think I see the problem. Yes, this is a problem. Okay, maybe this is what was confusing me so much. Makes you sleepy. Wanna listen to something else? Open to suggestions. It also makes me sleepy, honestly. But I don't know. I don't wanna like be scrolling for something new to play every hour or so. Since I'm sleep deprived, something else would be nice. Yeah, like I'm open to suggestions. Any game. Ah, God damn it. Hi Clippers, how's it going? Is Vani's stream over? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy muy bien. Buenos días, clippers. Feed me panini clips. Don't eat panini clips. Brava. Doing good, ¿qué tal? Wait, I think this was a problem. So by doing this, hopefully... Shit, but I just screwed up everything. No, it's fine. Oop. Looks decent. Yeah, just not even soft. And now this we can plug in here. That should make everything a little bit cleaner. Oh god. The moment she starts floating, everything goes to shit. I'm hungry and tired. I'm also hungry. Hungry picks. What about another jar of olives? You're still suffering from the olives. Hi, Long. His name is Marco's Workplace or something. Sounds like a very diligent worker. Marco's Workplace. Be sure to check it out. Oh, really? How? Where is the friggin... What even is that? Is there like a duplicate thing here? Let me see the original. Yeah, there's like a duplicate shadow there. Is there like a video? There are two shadows here. No, there are two shadows. Ah, that's so confusing. This shot is such a nightmare. Oh god. The problem is that it works fine at the beginning and then it derails into whatever this is. Barely see it. Like when I'm painting it, when I play it, I can clearly see the problem, but when I paint it, I can barely notice. Need sugar, be right back. Got an ATL streamer. Wait, I haven't read this shit in a while, sorry, I've been looked in. It's a massive strain, expect the olive oil to increase from November. Wait, what? And the pain of the glitchathon. I mean, this is the last shot of this clip. Yeah, it is a very tricky one. What I get for wanting to make my characters fly. The more she moves, the easier it is to remove it, because you don't notice the difference between frames that much. And when she moves a little bit, how did the freaking shadow move down here? What the fuck? I can't even see, like I'm literally erasing something I'm not capable of seeing. I see them when I do this, but when I start removing it, I really just don't see the shadow. And that is so annoying. Did anyone make a suggestion on something else to play? I think it kind of works. It might be a little bit of a jittery mess, but it's better than having the actual arm there. There's one frame of... Oaxaca, Colby Jack, Gruyere mozzarella. Were you spamming cheeses now? Ah. Mascarpone, mascarpone. Wait, what? Sin and Punishment 2? Okay, we can try Sin and Punishment 2 and just let me know if the credit song starts rolling. Sin and Punishment, is that a game? I know the book. No, that's Crime and Punishment. It's a very short soundtrack as far as I can. Oh. Burrata. Roquefort. Requesón. Oaxaca, quesillo, panela, menonita. Yeah, there's a little bit of glitchiness in the shadow, but I don't think it's gonna get any better, honestly. No, those I don't know. Those are like the ones we get here. Oh, why is there the big fat shadow? Just do yet another merge. Local cheese, yeah. Oaxaca. Requesón is the one we put inside, like, tlacoyos and some quesadillas, but mostly like in smaller amounts, so like sopes, gorditas, stuff like that. Panela, I don't know, it's similar. It's like it's almost like tofu, like a big block of white, very light flavored cheese. Feels like plastic. I like vanilla. Nube is cloud. Yes, nube is cloud.
His clipping. Mozzarella and a quesadilla because the cheese was going on. It's fine. Quesadillas can be made out of anything. Should take care of it. Make some lassi. Enjoy your lassi. Paneer? Maybe. It might be the same. I don't even know. I've never heard the word paneer. It sounds like cottage cheese. It's not like cottage cheese. Cottage cheese has a very soft taste, a very soft flavor to it. Requesón is very intense. Not like a Roquefort, it's more like sour. Okay, I think we're done with this one. There's a couple of frames over there in the back that I need some tweaking. I don't know what I'm looking at there. Ducky? Lucky's here. Hello, Ducky. What's up? What the heck? What? What happened? Like, seriously. Oh, Portal 2 is a good option. I don't really know if, because I've got a lot of music, like, if I think of Portal music, all I can think about is like the end credits and Cara Mia. God, look at this nightmare. Mia bambina, oh ciel, que lastima, oh cara mia, odio. Ah, mia bambina cara, perché ne panci lontana? Roquefort. I'm trying to describe requesón. Like requesón is like strong cheese, but it's not like Roquefort. That's what I'm trying to say. Not like Roquefort or Gorgonzola. It's like it's got like strong flavor, but it's not the same. You might know how to describe it, Ducky. Oh, Portal 2 in VR. It sounds really interesting. Oh man, watching like the whole turret orchestra. Makes no sense. I don't know why it's such a moving freaking ending, even though it's like absolutely nonsensical. Wasn't Beat Saber. What the fuck? How do you do it in Beat Saber? Because you cannot be like looking at the freaking scene and move and like playing the game, right? How the hell does that work? So touching, but it makes no sense whatsoever. Like you see the freaking, there's a fat turret, there's like the giant leopard pattern king turret in the background. It's so stupid. It's like the Goofy Goober song in SpongeBob SquarePants. Ci lontana da scienza, mia and the base turret, yes, I remember playing that for the first time. I even remember like the day, like it was like a very sunny day the moment I completed Portal 2 and I got into that song. I was like, oh man, I wish I had finished the game at night for some reason so I could have enjoyed it just a little bit better. It was just like, I don't know, maybe like 3 p.m. or something, and I finished the game, and there I was just contemplating the turret opera. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head forever now. How did this get to me? Yeah. sour cream. Eh, it's similar to sour cream, yeah, maybe. Marori maitashi kiwatame. Mamori tamai sakiwat. Waitame. What's that? I hate this keyword. Now we must run like our lives depend on it, because they do! He was a sadist. Alright, I think we can render this one. Oh, what the fuck? Wait a second. What the fuck is this? So I think this should... Goat cheese? Ah, yeah, it's similar to goat cheese. Also, cottage cheese is like more wet, isn't it? Greek goat cheese. Yeah, maybe. I think that's a good... similar. Oh my god, this freaking shot was a nightmare. Never make characters jump ever again. It's basically lumpy cheese soup. Okay, I think this is ready for exporting. It is slowing down. And I also think I should probably go have lunch. So let's render this. And you can always come back if something's wrong. And now, the final shot, which is stay alive. Way too sleepy right now. Right. Render time. This one might take a while. It's a fairly long shot, and it's also got like very complex setup. Do 6 and 15 minutes. Recommend the 7TV emote, by the way. Oh yeah, I haven't checked that in a while. Last time I... go for a walk. Honestly though, I think it's like... I find it fascinating you can just walk in the middle of the night and in Japan. If you try to do this here, you're dead. Dead. I have to draw where I can't concentrate. Maybe like you could like put on some of your lock-in music or like classical music, Tchaikovsky or whatever, and then you can like fully lock in. Also, you might need some sleep, yeah. All right, so while this is rendering, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, that'd be so cool. Lunch break banner. Ah, fuck. It should be okay. But yeah, like, I don't think it's gonna take that long to render, honestly. It's almost done. But, well, when I go have lunch anyway. I don't have anything. I wish I had something to play, like, while I'm at lunch break for this type of streams. But it's a bit messy. At lunch, I'm also going to find some kind of eating material, not olives. Are you sure you just don't want more olives? Another full jar of olives. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. We'll start with Stay Alive, hopefully. It's done. Ta-da! I guess I can leave this one playing, although it's gonna be a slow playback. I can do this. Yeah. Maybe eventually it will play a little bit quicker, but it's gonna take some time. No more olives for you. Might be more. Don't do more olives, it's a joke. You're gonna die. Anyway, see you later. Bye-bye. If this boss sucked so bad. Oh, from the music? Yeah. Hello. Alright, ready? I'm not ready. Hello. How you doing, everyone? Alright. Is everything cool? I think it is. Maybe I should take the Retsukus off. Good, you cannot see anything. Go away, Retsukus. Also, I'm kind of... How's that? I ate a loaf of bread. Okay. At least it's not olives. Cannibalism. Clippus ate another panini. Oh no, the poor thing. Come on. I need to restart the app. I think leaving this playing was a mistake. To the breath authorities. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart this thing because it seems like it's the thing that's stuck in a loop. Stop. Only distant cause.
Wait, what? It's a black line in the center of the screen just about driving me nuts. Black line on the screen? On the stream? What line on the stream? What are you talking about? I don't see it. Black line. Where is it? Ah, I see it. I think it is this guy. Oh, what is this? Part of me? Yes, it is. There we go. Has been there the whole day. And you guys said nothing about it? I'm gonna have to re-render this. Some always just like childbearing hips. Locked in Riano is doomed. What do I do now? Ah. Nope.
Our music was about 10 minutes until copyright. How do you know that? Any other suggestions? Wanna listen to something else? What's going on? I just fixed this. Oh. Couple of gloves here that I don't love, but it's fine. Da, 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 da. Oh, Portal 2, yeah, Portal 2. So there's a couple of shadow flickerings, yes, but it's gonna be too much of a hassle to fix it, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to live with it. I don't think it's gonna be that noticeable in action, but yeah, there's a couple of shadow flickers, like this one here. I don't know from which mask does this come from. Credit music start. Okay. No, I think I need to re-export the files because the ones that were aha, everything's a search bar. All right. So this is the credits music. It's track 29. Okay. Or I don't know if like Want You Gone and Stay Alive, any of those get you copyright struck. Well, awesome copyright rules. Awesome. What's this? So here we are again. Definitely loud. Oh, let me take care of it. It's still too loud. Like this is fine. Oh. Seems good. All right. Da Vinci risolva. Okay, so it's 5 more shots and we're done. Why is Da Vinci not opening? I want to play Portal 2. I haven't played Portal in so long. We did the raid Lala was playing Portal. Only 5? You speedrunning. I think it's 6. So it's the open shot, the feet shot, dropping down, close up, dropping down again, close up again. So it's 6 shots. 6 shots actually. But now Da Vinci's not opening. What the fuck? Da Vinci resolve. Come on. They have to pull out the task manager. I read this, you filthy casual. There we go. Getting slight Fs and your FPS is poop. We're good now. Now, there's 2 shots that I might consider editing in full 8K, which I'm not sure if the computer will be able to withstand. Let's hope it does. Because this one and this one, like both of the shots that are like this frontal, I think I might need to render fully in... Yeah, like in full resolution. Yeah, possibly we can get back to portrait, I guess. So first I want to try to just export. Let me see. Can I rename the clip? You know if I can do that, Clippus? Don't see any rename thing. New compound clip. It's fine. Just render it like this. Do one clip. No, just gonna render it as is. Just gonna get it in a new folder and we'll leave it. New folder. It's gonna be like 31 gigabytes, but it's what are you doing? Said stop. No. No. Alright. Shit, I hope I didn't just like render on top of the videos that I... Well, I already have exports, I guess. Major stream drops. It says my connection is fine. That's weird. Like, it shouldn't affect you, the fact that I'm rendering, because it's a whole other device. Mata aruku. quiet just now? What the fuck is going on? Or the music is too quiet? Just that it's, yeah, lower. The previous music was very intense, and now it's like very low. Chat was delayed AF. Is chat still delayed? Hello? So when I speak, at least on my screen, it seems to be quick enough. Now the only other problem is, how am I gonna export this with an alpha? Does the uncompressed file support transparent? "25 seconds behind? What the fuck is going on?" You're just having a stroke. No. What about YouTube? Is YouTube okay? Another 7 shots here. Oh. Okay. So the video player is having issues. I don't know, you want me to restart stream? Oh yeah, I see. It seems like Twitch is really having a stroke. YouTube is fine, but Twitch is... Is it running? Right, restarted stream. Hope it works. Nope, still shit in bed. Maybe Twitch is weird today. Is it back or is it worse? I think it's worse. I think it's Twitch who's glitching out. Hello? And on my OBS it says that Twitch is like acting very weird because my YouTube connection is perfect. Yeah, like my YouTube connection seems clean, but the Twitch connection is all over the place. Seems more stable now. Is it? No. No, it's not. Still fluctuating a lot. What is this? Ah. Did I not readjust this? Looks like ass. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, this one should be more like this. Right? So I can have all of it. Hello, hello? Is it working? Is that bad? God damn it. Oh, we got a raid from Lala this early? Hello? Hi, Lala. Oh no, it's a subscription. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Lala. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Let's go. I don't know why you're celebrating. My Twitch is shitting bed right now. Welcome. How you doing, Lala? Hi. I'm doing special effects and ruining. God. Welcome, Raiders. It was one streak. Bog. Let's do 408. How you doing, Lala? Thought it was a raid for a second. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I've been trying to export these things, and I screwed up, and I have to re-export everything. And yeah. Mata Aru-kun. Stay. Na na na. Na na na. This one should not be. Just this one. This one's also fine. So the only one that needs this is this one. Okay, there I go. So is Twitch better now? I think it was not working. Sure to hydrate, thank you. Right, we're gonna take a look at that. 2-second chat delay, that sounds fine. Just to get a bit better. Good, 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 good. So we just need to re-render these two. So here. Here. Oh, why am I so bad at this? Just dragging and dropping. Why can't I do this? You're better than me. Dragging and dropping, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe you as an editor also suck at dragging and dropping files. What the fuck is this? What am I doing? Ah. DaVinci doesn't make it easy to drag and drop, certainly not. Oop, oop, oop. And then this one is the one that we're gonna render on the Electric Boogaloo folder at render queue. Ah, lost 10 gigabytes in that freaking fuck up. Oh no, I just what the fuck do you mean? No, stop, 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 stop. This is not... What are you talking about? It's not even the same file. What is wrong with you? Ah, render queue. Dear Lord. Render all. Render. Now it should be working. To do alpha renders, you need to do the render settings. So the QuickTime lossless render doesn't come with alpha. Because if the render we're all doing already has alpha on it, we should be fine. We're doing uncompressed 422 UI. It doesn't, unfortunately. Fuck! Now, the other thing we could do is I could just not export it yet and composite. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, we would need to get the shots in Minecraft and composite them on Fusion. And that way, I don't need to re-export. Why are you doing this? God damn it. Fuck. Ah. Suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character. What the fuck did I just... Oh my god. Did I just export? Where are my files? What is going on? I'm losing my mind. Ugh. Things are certainly happening today. I'm not tripping, right, Clippers? Like, you saw me, like, place the in and out thingies, and it's still rendering the whole thing, and now it's rendered I don't know where? And where the fuck is my stuff? look. I've got this. What are you doing all the way over there? I had it here. You saw this. Right. While your in out is yellowed. It shouldn't be yellow. Shit. That must not be good. Should I see a doctor about this? What do you do when your slider is yellow? Might be an infection. Never seen it yellow. Medical film professionals describe a yellow slider as an indication of impending doom. Feels like the kind of thing AI will give you as an answer. Alright. So, first we need to clip this. I need to do some sort of color correction here. Or a shuffle channel. This is not what I... Nope. This is not what I wanted. Channel... Boolean's channel shifter. I don't know which is which. La 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 la. So can I mayhaps just get rid of all green and blue? See anything? Might not be the one I'm looking. Color curves, fine. How does UV work? Oh boy. I think I just opened a big fat can of worms. flood effect to use. Need a clamp, but I don't see a clamp effect. Let's see. Corrector. God. What is this?
I don't see a difference.
Am I even bothering? Just the process.
Just open factory that makes the cans of worms. No.
Let's see if just trusting the machine will be enough, but I don't think it will, honestly. I'll be damned. Let's do it with better. I don't like the fact that the better thing makes everything like blurry. Is that? Need some progress and took a 20-minute nap. Sounds good. Okay. I do need something as a guide here. I just need to mix up the colors. And yeah, I need to clamp my values, but I don't know what to do. Like, how do I do that? Color curves. I want my nice little graphics that explain to me what the fuck's going on with my... I see no difference with this. Still EP. Frustrating part is that I know this is gonna be super easy once I figure out what do I need to do. But in the meantime, I've got no clue what to do. Match color, alpha divide, analyze, auto domain, auto gain, background. Blend, bender, bevel, bitmap, blend. Color space transform, what about color matrix? I think this, logically, this should work, but I don't think I have the brainwave frequency required to operate this. Oh, book. Okay, it's RGBA. I don't know what this is. Why is there a fifth one? 0. 0. Yes, okay, so this is green. So this can work as a shuffle now, right? Then this, what's this? This is alpha? Like half alpha? What the fuck is this? Is this luminance? All right. If this is that, oh, the thing is I cannot operate the ranges of the values. The hell is this matrix? It's pretty easy. Listen, isn't it self-explanatory? You just move the matrix and the colors move around. But I need a range. I don't think this will work for me since I... Okay, you need a siesta. Screw you and your siestas. Where are you? How come this thing... There's no way this thing doesn't have a freaking clamp. I mean... Worst case scenario, I can throw this into After Effects, and I know how to fix this in After Effects in a couple of clicks. Like, really. I'm just trying to do it with this thing, because it's supposed to be better. Just don't know how to use this. There is a sorta clamp. What's the sorta clamp? Yeah, like I need a clamp. Or in After Effects, there's this effect called levels, right? I think I can open it in Photoshop at least. So I don't have to make... Yeah, because if I open After Effects, I need to make a whole project. With Photoshop, I can just make a single file. Oh, but if I'm changing the project settings, that's not gonna be in the file. That's gonna change like my viewport, but not my actual file. We'll clamp values, but will it clamp it on your viewport, or will it clamp it like... This is what I need. This is all I need. Simple little ramp where I can tell this thing, make the whites whiter, make the blacks blacker. This is literally all I need right now. And it's a very common effect. So it has to be somewhere. Even numerically, it's pretty simple, right? Like it just means make the lower values higher, make the higher value, or like any value that's lower than 40 like or 60, just make it pitch black, and every value that's higher than 100, make it white. This is what I need. And it has to, it's like the basic function of graphics processing. It has to be somewhere. But all right, let's try whatever thing you said. The things, I'm not sure if you're seeing like a DaVinci thing and not a Fusion thing. File. I don't even have project settings here. DCT. L? No. The color corrector? Deprecated color corrector? I have the feeling that this could be it, but this is so different to what I'm used to that it's very confusing. Oh, maybe it's just this, but I don't see any difference. The arrangers make sense. Whenever I move the stuff, I see no difference whatsoever in the image, which is very weird. Mononodes addressing black pixel issues. But is this like, I need to download this? Re-download. There's no way. There's no way this thing doesn't have a clamp. Also, this is for DaVinci. I need this for Fusion. Ah! Okay, yeah, I see it. I kind of understand it. Again, there's no fucking way this is not. Porque no ci lontanam, ci lontana da scienza, cara, cara mea comenana. This is so annoying. It was meant to be fusion. Might as well be doing my thesis while researching this. Ah, yes, welcome to graphics processing. Now you see what goes behind all those funny pixels you see in your screen. Okay, maybe I can just cheese it. Problem is, the stupid mask is a nightmare. Cilontana, Cienzam. Let's try something else. No, all this works, though. The way around. Porque no pan ci lontanam, ci lontana da scienza cara. Okay. Okay, I think this is progress, isn't it? Wheatley makes the Franken cubes. I'm back with answers from my mangaka friend. You have a mangaka friend? Oh, interesting. Tell me. Tell me everything about the insides of the industry. Porque ci lontana da scienza cara na 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 na. Which one gives us a better key though? This one or this one? But this one's gonna have variances. What's up with you? Because there's a little difference in the light. Apparently, mangakas keep their IP, unlike Western films. They get paid around 300 per page. They need to pay their own artists and editors, and if a studio wants to adapt that into anime, they pay a lump sum upfront. And whenever there's merch made of that manga, is that paid to the animation studio or to the mangaka, or how does that work? Because like, yeah, like making a figure, who owns the money or who gets the money from that figure besides the toy company? Is it the anime production studio or is it the mangaka? Or both take a slice? I think this works. I don't know if he knows, but I'll ask him exactly, actually. We'll see what he says. Western comics, you get to pay a lot more, but lose your IP. But if you're successful, it's way better to be in Japan for that exact reason. Oh, because you keep the IP? I mean, I guess it's because the mangakas, they keep making their product, right? Like, you don't sell your product once it's finished, unless it's like a little one-shot. But you sell, I don't know, like the first 10 chapters, and it's like, well, if you want me to continue this, either forever or for at least until I finish the story, you got to pay up. Okay, I'm considering just doing this in After Effects. Let's open After Effects and check if it's really that easy. Again, there has to be, I know this option has to be, there has to be a way to do this in freaking, you know, we're not trying like the most basic approach, which is just flat out the green screen keyer or something. There has to be like a green screen something, right? Yeah, chroma keyer. What's the difference between delta keyer and difference keyer? Oh, look at that. Oh, what happens when you just don't use the right tool? Holy shit. Look, you can see between the hair and all. It's a little bit I don't like here. So here. Okay. So now what if we do the same, but here with the delta here? And 2 and 3. Open in After Effects and you'll see. Can't believe you didn't try that first. Sorry, were you thinking of the delta keyer all this time? I didn't even know there was like, what's the difference between delta and difference, Matt? What the fuck? Isn't like delta a way to say just difference in another, in like physics terms? Oh no, please don't tell me you cannot take files. There we go. Okay, so let's just make... refresh disable. So this is how I would usually do it. The only problem is I screwed up in many of the frames, which is, might be a problem. So this I will add an effects. Um, problem is this frames. Yeah, this frame's gonna be a nightmare. So I think we're gonna have to roll with whatever Da Vinci's throwing at us. How pretty this looks, holy shit. See the pixels. You're sleepy too, eh? Pretty is always sleepy. Don't save. I'm gonna have to use this.
No, her eyes.
So when her journal could meow. General doesn't meow, they bark. He's all woofed out. Part where he kills you. Moron. Does a chroma key work? Years ago. Dang. ultra here. There we go. Now, this is working well. Problem is, I need the mats to add up. All of the black here should also be transparent, and it would be good to go. Oh no, you don't need clippers now. Kind of like this. I just and like Vettel is gone, and all of these little details I would like to recoup. Wildwood. I just saw the new trailer for Wildwood. Yeah, it's looking good. I'll go sleep. But when I sleep, scorch earth. Take care. That isn't another thing. It's a lazy thing. What are you talking about? Who you calling lazy? Okay. It's a little bit of a hassle, but I think this will get the job done. My energy drink was... No, Clippers, you just drank more olives. Look, like, this is starting to look clean. Took me a while to figure this out, but I think... Because the only problem I had with the Ultra Cure is that it left me like a bunch of holes and it removed like Vettel and stuff. And the eyes. But now with this, I think I can, yeah, recover it. The only problem is I need to kind of frame by frame it. But it's a very rough frame by frame, so it's not that bad, but I still need to do it, which is kind of a annoying No. Oh, is it raining? Like, here's drip, drip, drip. Can you use the green and shadow neuro to cut out everything? The problem is, the shadow neuro is gonna give me a lot of trouble. I thought it would be a little bit easier to work with. But the problem with shadow neuro is that it's got a couple of hiccups where the thingy... Wait. I don't even have shadow neuro. That was not. I screwed up in a couple of frames, and those, like, I thought it would not be a big deal, but because everything else sucks, it is actually a big deal. Because yeah, look at this. Like, she's dark most of the time, but then you get this frames, and it's kind of terrible. I mean, the only thing I never tried was making a magic mask out of this, but the problem is, like, this section over here is probably gonna be like a blob. I can try. And yeah, like, I would get this, like... This is the problem, like, I cannot mask this off easily because the blobs are nasty here. And the one who did take care of this very well was the Ultra Kier. And now imagine, like, this is... But now imagine when we get here, those problems are just gonna get worse. So, I mean, this is like the sum of all of my mistakes leading to this, but hopefully it will not be that bad once. Like, I think I managed to solve it with like a bunch of different passes of different filters, which is what we're doing right now. Right, so the Ultra Cure takes care of all the problems, but it also removes some features like the glow on her eyes and this and all that stuff, and I'm like patching that manually back in, which is kind of annoying, but honestly it's nothing compared to doing the green screen from scratch or something like that. The other shots hopefully will be a little bit cleaner, because I think it was this one, the one where I screwed up the most with all of those details. And the silhouette in the other one should be easier to piece out. The fall might be an issue. Splash might be fine. The fall, the good thing about the fall is that it's like a 10 frame loop or something. So it should not be that hard. But yeah, I don't know because of how it's arranged, because you don't have the freaking block in the foot anymore. So you just need the clean silhouette, which I think should be very easy. I don't know. So yeah, this works. I just need to crop out that little piece of rig over here. And I think we should be fine. Who's bringing in the... Another polygon here. But add it or invert it? What happened? No, everything was going well. What the fuck? Oh, it's because of the first frames are trash? Yeah, okay. You think Mariano is tasty? What the fuck? I'm all bones. Outfit redeems broke, but all but random are still locked. How long has it been? 16 minutes? What the fuck? Not again. All but random are still locked. And outfit locked is also locked? Just lock and unlock outfit lock so you can spam it, and hopefully that will fix it. Alright, is outfit lock available? Doesn't seem to have much meat. Exactly, I don't have a lot of meat. Just bones. I don't have reverb turn on. I don't have a reverb on my setup, no. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Shouldn't make a difference, but there we go. I think this should be final. Now, again, I don't know if there's a point in exporting this and just to recomposite it. Maybe we should just keep it like this and I can composite it to the Minecraft plate. Outfit redeems are locked on their end because it seems to be twitching. Not again. Maybe I can do it myself. Just something went wrong. Or is temporarily unavailable. Up it. Alright, let's just redeem that random. I'm not gonna switch outfits, but I'll redeem it just to see if it works or what's going on. Alright? Let's see what happens in 15 minutes. Cloud is gonna eat everyone now. Rigged? Wait. Don't eat another tin of olives. Cloud can get me. Run, Sonata. Cloud's got a knife. So I could just leave it like this, and then later we get the Minecraft plate, and that is our thingamajink. Never thought this would be such a pain in the butt. But it worked. Very satisfied with how it worked. I mean, it was very slow, but it was just slow because I was figuring stuff out. I feel like if I tried to replicate this, it's not gonna be that hard. What the fuck? Showing me such an interesting game yesterday. What are you talking about now? What game were you playing? Elden Ring? Assassin's Creed? Alright, so this is working now. Let's save this for now. Like, I could export this, but I see no point in exporting this just to re-importing it and stuff like that. Oh, Sons of the Forest? And what was the interesting foods there? Like, that sounds like it would have some sort of, like, I don't know, hand soup. And detail cannibalism, kind of wild for a game. Eh. I mean, pretty much every single monster of horror game, of different horror games, will eat you, right? Yeah, exactly. Because, like, why would I export this just to re-import it to Fusion to composite it in the other thingy, you know? They're not monsters, Mario. They're humans. Humans are also monsters. Or they can be monsters if you let them. I just put Minecraft behind this. Yeah, the only thing is, I also want to have a little bit of control to, like, move this around, right? Like, maybe our Minecraft shot will be a little bit wider and I want to make Nero a little bit smaller. But I think I have enough room and everything to do that. So yeah, I'm very satisfied with this. I just wish it didn't take so long, but it's fine. And we have one frame of eyes in the end. And now Claude is hungry. So, but what did you eat in the game or something? Did you eat like another human? Or did they eat you in the game? Look at those stompers. This one should be very easy. Let's give it a shot. Oh, why is it taking so long? It's such a simple shot. A bit of both. Oh no. So that you can chop specific parts and eat raw meats? What parts? What did you eat, Sonata? Only the physics were more realistic. I threw fruits on top like a garnet. They're more realistic, my friend would be a very motivated individual. Sweet innocent cloud. An arm of a passerby? Did you at least cook it, or did you just like chomped into it? I'm very fascinated that this shot that seems very simple to me for some reason is being like super heavy on the computer. I'm not showing any things raw, so just chomped on the arm. Terrible, terrible. Just a nibble. Now Cloud wants to try. Come on. How do I shuffle alphas here? Like, I want this alpha to be the alpha of my... Can I just do this flat out? Oh. But there's a couple of frames that are not registering. Yeah, this one's a nightmare. Works all the way until here. This next like 3 frames I need to make myself. I do that too. Well, you've seen what I do with mobs in Minecraft. I don't know what you do with mobs in Minecraft, but I do remember you've got one called Mariano, so I hope you're treating that one well. How do I? This is the stupidest way to do this, but I cannot come up with anything better. So there we go. Well. Alright. Shot 2 is done. Okay. So you're gonna... Oh, no, you're not. I might need to end stream early today, which kinda sucks because we're so close to finishing. Maybe I can come back later. I need to do something real quick, but maybe I can end stream and, I don't know, return and Geneva checklist. What are you talking about? What Geneva conventions are you breaking now? Okay, I need to leave for a bit. It was one stream streak. Or I could take like a second lunch break. Not really lunch break, but something similar and be right back. Instead. Why we pray for God for too long? You need to be a shield. It's okay, I can still stay for a bit, but I was trying to see what to do. Yeah, you know what? Let's gun poop. I mean fishing. I think we can make it a quick break then. Just, well, I mean, it's a 15-minute siesta. Motherfucker. You guys and your siesta. As soon as I give you like something to jab at me with, you cannot stall yourselves. I need to find that scene so I can show you how fucking stupid it is. But coach, how are we gonna play against the Americans if we don't have our siesta? Without our siesta, we cannot play. It's an an EDM break, an EDM break. Yeah, an EDM break. Oh, okay. Academia coming up. You really know the whole playlist? Aw, I'm gonna miss Academia? That sucks. It really sucks. Must have been 3 hours. There's a 3-hour playlist. Yeah, this is what the gear should be able to clean up without an issue. Oddly enough, it is not doing that. Way back to trying to piece out fucking clamp. I don't think I even have a plate for this one. Oh, look, you even get a little bit of transparency in the skirt. That's super cool, but I don't think this will work. This is too much. Now the only thing is the Ultra Gear did remove spill, and it's not gonna remove spill this time. I don't have any other spill removal tools as far as I can piece out, which kinda sucks. Maybe I can do the same, just spill suppression. First let's see how this goes. looks very clean. Just a little bit here that I don't love. You're nothing but a sign. I don't think the magic mask will get me this little detail here, I'll be honest. And look, this is very clean here. It's only kinda sad. I can trash this, probably. Just... Wait, I got it. Check art by. Alright. Hi Vest, welcome. Check art. Alright. Whoa! Look at that. Looks amazing. This is an static thing. Yeah, it's like fluid dynamics. I mean, it looks great. Holy shit. It can form itself back into shape. And it's like, I'm guessing what you did is like orient the direction into different like render like colors. So even if the cube spins, the left side will always be green and the right side will always be red or something like that. So that's what I've seen with this type of like renders. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I thought it makes sense like if you had done like some sort of like camera oriented shader. But it looks really cool. Can't wait to see this like fully implemented. But I love the concept and the colors. But I think Vest is gone now. 07 Vest. Why is this so complicated? Why must life ever be so complicated? I mean, I could just cheese this as always. By the way, did the outfit lock and everything work back? She's mentioned. Let me see. Like, we've got this, right? So how do I make this? Well, let's see. That's not good. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go! Yes! All I need is to clean this stuff up first. Oh, really? She did this again with Sen and Crowley? I didn't know that. Like, I did see her... I think she built a tower or something. but not. Didn't see her. What is wrong with you? Oh. Shit. Shit. So I use this, put it there. Still want to clean up those shoes though. Crowley was having the. Immediately built a tower, laughed about how stupid it would be to jump off, then jumped up and died at Crowley's feet. Aw. Matam aduku ala imawan daring da 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 na 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 na. Much an hour of Minecraft because I only make so much giggling at cuteness. It's just too adorable. So don't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. Why do I have that in my hand now? I think all of this like cyber notes of Portal has got me thinking of cyberpunk music. Can agree, but I don't need that reminder every 10 minutes. Everyone becomes a giggler resident when watching the little ones. Yes, they are. They are too cute. Tablet out of power, time to rest. Now that's what you do. Just leave the tablet until it dies and then you force yourself into rest. How's it going? How far did you make it? Start at the rainbow. Oh, but wait. Something's wrong. Ah, no, I see the problem. Compromise. Outside the thing, what it's... I'll be back. Rest well, Cloud. Yeah. Okay, so we get this, and with this I can clean up the legs and the other one. Gonna be needing this anymore. So the outfit lock has been worked normally, right? No more weird glitchiness. Maybe it's the fact that you tend to do the outfit lock right as it goes back. So now I get to double down and make it worse. Oh, what did I miss now? And then I say I planted one, just making it choices. Too far. What's going on, John Lady? Please inform the young master I'll be back in another date 6. Had maid's hand in marriage again. What's my... Oh god. I regret reading that so much. Indeed. So what's happening now, as far as I know, is this thing I'm keeping the noise, yeah. So I need to find a way remove that noise that I'm getting from here. How? The garbage mat from this one? No. There we go. Look at that. Why can't I have a fucking merge with that? That looks good. Routine. Yell at me. Kinda sucks, but this is where you spoilers the moon? What? Oh. I don't know why I just thought of the Dr. Eggman meme. I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass. I don't remember. Now I'm gonna piss on the moon. Spoilers for a 15-year-old game. Game is also almost old enough to drink or to drive. That's spoilering peak. True, true. Well, this kind of works, but it sucks that I have to change. Can't I, like, format the image to be larger? Here it is. I can't see this whole bit. Yes, I can see it on mine too. Roman Caramiamania Gambino Ochan Kelashtima Caramia Adio mia bambina cara perché da panci lontana ci lontana da scienza cara. I don't know the lyrics. mia carum, mia carum, mia bambina, cara cara Wee, she can fly. Yes. Cara mia cara, mia bambina, oh cara cara me. Such a fucking banger. So here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing. There's the circumstances have been shockingly nice. You and your freedom taken. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. He was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here too. When they woke me up, so I could live forever. Shame the same will never happen to you. You've got your short, sad life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Look at you sailing majestically through the air like an eagle piloting a blimp. Where's that from? Misplaced. I don't need anyone now. No, not me do anything else. From Portal 1? Oh, awesome. You disaster. That's what I'm counting on. Someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. So not like you. Maybe not quite as heavy. Little Caroline is in here too. What a game that is. What a game. Oh, there's co-op music? I didn't know there was co-op exclusive music. I hadn't realized. So there's a little bit of blurriness over here, like right where the rig touches her body. Yeah, look, especially that frame. There's like one frame where it like chomped part of her butt. But I think I'll leave it be. Oh, might just be the movement, honestly. God, I love Atlas and Peabody. For some reason she's got like little black outline, you see it? But it's okay. Staying. So this exact same system should, in theory, work well for the other shot, which is the number 5, which is where she falls into the water. She wasn't a lot like you. This is what I think it is. looks great. This looks absolutely great. All I need is this guy. Like the start of Interstellar. I don't remember the music of Interstellar, honestly. Wait, are you leaving? Bye, Clippas. Need to dip for a few hours. We'll be back in 1 to 2 hours. All right. Or the beat pattern is very similar. I don't know. Sounds like a stretch. Good to know the outfit lock still works. Cordia's already asleep. Don't wake up, Cordia. So the first one was a pain in the butt. The first shot was an absolute nightmare. But all of these other ones have been like easy peasy. What just happened? Yumi! Hi! Hello everyone! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? How y'all doing? What did you do today? Wait, today was a mate stream into mate stream. Oh yes. Oh, I had forgotten about that. Yes, yes. Welcome in. Yeah. Baron has been very diligent making outfit locks so that I cannot be freed from this outfit. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing, Yumi? How was what? Today the how to get a girlfriend advice stream or something? No. Yeah, we're animating neural. Like right now it's rendering, so give me a second. I cannot show you right now. Just give it a couple of seconds and I'll show you the animation, but it's rendering right now. I just need another 15 or something. We played a big dating game. Awesome. Did you win? Fellow spinner. Almost there, almost there. Okay, these are the extra frames. Why do I have one frame of that? Oh, okay. Right. So, look. This is the animation. This is Neuro falling into the water in Minecraft. I mean, like a little... Like, it's not the final product, but this is just like a test to see if I managed to remove the background cleanly. And yeah, it seems like the background is clean enough. Had to be good at racing to unlock the next chapters. So how far in did you make it? Is it like that kind of game where you have like different people you can try and raise up? Raise up. App is twitching. You can't use the emote picker now. So look, now I just put this into this. And there we go. There she is, and you can see the color shift, right? Because as soon as she hits the water, it goes from a nice orange light into blue. 4 out of 6. There are 5 girls to choose from. Oh well, chapter 4 is a lot, right? You did more than half of the game in a single sitting. So this is almost the last shot. I got this shot, and then I've got another 2 to do, but those I'm gonna render in full 8K, which is gonna be a lot. Hope my computer doesn't explode. And then we're getting, so it's the 8K. And that's it. And we're done with editing, or with like VFX. I think this is one of my favorite Neuro moments. This one's really fun, and it took me so long to animate. This one was super hard. I think this is the most complex thing I've ever done in this channel. I hope it turns out well. I still need to get the footage from Minecraft. I need to, like, you know, record like a background video for her. But yeah, like it starts over here with her in the on top of the tower made out of cobblestone. She's just singing Matariku, and she falls down. I stay, and then she's singing while falling. Stay alive, da da da, da 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 da. It's a great moment, honestly. Very iconic. But alright. So, I'm very sorry for this, especially to all of you raiders, but I actually needed to go on a little pause. Since a while ago, but I think now it's a good time to actually take it. Now we finished this shot. Best stop motion animatic. This is not an animatic, this is full on animation. Oh, you mean because it's so slow? I'm trying. My computer is trying, it's giving its all. Tweeting on lurk mode now. Ah, enjoy your food. Have a great meal. Alright. So I'll see you in a bit. OJ, I remember this frame. It was when she fell into her death with Fillion screaming in the back. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. Do I have like an exported version? No, I don't think I have. Yeah, like I'm still editing, so I'm mixing them all together. But yes, it is gonna be very funny having her fall down and Fillion screaming and all that stuff. It's gonna be amazing. But yeah, so I apologize to all of you raiders who just got here and knew me. But I was gonna have, I'm gonna be back. I wanna keep on going. Maybe we can finish the VFX today. But I need to take a little break because I've got some stuff to do that I didn't account for before starting stream today. But it's gonna be real quick. Hope I can be back, I don't know, maybe in half an hour, a little bit more than that. I'll see. I hope it's quick. But I have to leave now. So I'll be right back. Let me set up. Where's mine? What do I write? Yeah, that works. Alright. So I'll see you in a bit, everyone. Nerd plus 30 minutes. So all I need to do is do the rest and we'll be good to go. I don't know what's playing right now. It's still... I still save with Portal Music. Portal Music's about to go to finish. So I guess I'll move into Terraria then. Alright, so take care. Portal 2 co-op credits music. I don't know what those sound like because I've never played Portal 2 with multiplayer. Because I don't have friends. Need to find someone to play it with. It'll be fun. Maybe Faye. I totally played with Faye. Anyway, take care everyone. I'll see you in a bit then. Oh. So turns out I do have a couple more minutes to spare, so I think I can go back to making some progress. Now, the scary part of the next ones is that I might need to render them in 8K, which is scary. Like, it's only like 15 gigabytes for each shot, and it's 4 of them. That was very quick. It wasn't, well, it turns out I still have to wait a little bit longer. So I'm still gonna probably take a pause, but it might take another hour or so. 60 gigabyte is wild. Let's see how much it is, but it's not gonna be a little. This light coming through, like, I love this. This looks like nice. I don't think it will be noticeable. But if we get to like see this see-throughness of the skirt in the final product, I'm gonna be stunned. Oh well. So let's prepare the files then. Ah. 60 gigabyte is wild. It's almost like the size of freaking Assassin's Creed. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I don't know if this stuff is gonna export as one. It's 147 gigabytes of the whole. Holy shit. 147? What do you mean? Oh boy. I mean, I could work straight with files. What's the point of... The only thing is I need sequences. The only thing I'm getting from this is that I'm cropping them. Will it be 107 this thing files? I mean, it's not 30. We're starting shot number 3. This last shot was so long. Alright, let's run the last one. Just hope I did take a last shot. Like a backup plate shot. I've got a plate shot, this should be easy. Although I don't know how long it will take, because again, the render could be in days. And we're done. Oop. Locked in? Kinda, yeah. What's up? Sorry. Oh, we did an outfit swap. And General Ken.
The outfit wars prevail.
Broke it by clicking too soon. No.
This is enough.
I mean, it's still, it is heavy, but it's going quicker than I expected, to be honest. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. So te imaimasu tsunagaban. Come on, you can do it. 30 more frames. 30 more frames. You got this. You got this. I'm scared that the other one took us so many days, and because it took so many days, I'm afraid if there is a plate, the plate might be less precise than this one. Because it already had some level of imprecision. So if the other one's worse, that might mean... yeah, bad news in general. So you're alive. It's done. So close to done. This one turned out really good. Although
still needs a little bit of erosion here. This I would love to figure out how to solve, because I don't like having these jumps in the skirt. Oh, you did another spin. Okay, give me a second, Baron. Okay. So there's got this smears here, which I don't know if they're really a big problem or not.
All right, so okay, I think I'm gonna take a break now. Yes, let me. So I'll be right back. Let me do your spin. Ah. No. Where is it though? Here it is, but what happened? No. All right. Ooh, Jojoriano, let's go. Cool. All right, so I'll be right back. I think this shot is done. I'm not gonna export it again because we still need the other stuff. But yeah. Okay, so I'll be back in a bit. And maybe we can finish the last shot and we'll be done. But the last shot is super long. So I'm scared it's gonna take a lot to render and all that. But we'll see. Alright, so we'll be back in a bit. See ya. Alright. Hello, I'm back. How long did that take? Oh, I got a new spin. Fine.
So good to be back. All right. Okay. I'm leaving here.
Now the video will never be finished.
Let's say I'm tired. I'm going to sleep now. Alright, take care, Cordia. Rest well. Yeah, you've been sleepy for like the last 3 hours. Wait, forgot something. I'll be right back. Just gonna go get some milk. Okay. Really long.
Another spin. Right. While this is loading, I'll go give you your spin. And there you go. Your favorite. The desert painting. What desert painting? This is a clay figure. So I'm forced to use this thing, which is definitely not great. Now that I think about it. This is not gonna know where it ends, does it? No, forget it. Let's just do this. Go on this. Your texture's kind of sandy. I wanted to use some form of dry reference. Give back the tablets. I don't know what the Courage Curly Dog Mummy would say in English. Return the slabs. Return the slabs. Return the slab. Yes, return the slab. Return the slab or suffer his curse. Oh, don't do this to me. You're doing great. Let me see. No, it's fine. Okay, okay. You know what, if we're playing this game, I'm just gonna dilate the hell out of this. I need to take notes. Where can I take notes? Maybe on this. Gonna take forever. And ever. And ever. The Spanish they teach today is shit like this. Pablo, tú eres de Francia, ¿verdad? Quite easy. Does sound simple enough. Why would a guy from France be named Pablo, though? ¿Dónde está el queso del gobierno? Always remember that line. Hey, this guy needs some water. Already hydrated. Make a very cool profile picture. You can take it if you want. I think it's like spoiler free enough. And zoom in so you can take a proper screenshot. Can I zoom in so you can take a proper screenshot? I don't know if I can. I am Panini. Kind of like a Racer logo. Oh boy. Oh, I really hope this thing lets me atone for my sins, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be in deep shit. I need to help a friend remove a background. Do you want to use the magic mask? Do you want me to just throw a magic mask? So this is the frame that's gonna make my life hell. That would be so useful. How's stream today? It's been good. This animation shot is scaring me. Because it's might be hard to clean. To show no one image. Oh boy, blush. Alright, then good luck. Yeah, it is coming along. Shit, the fuck is this counted as one word for compañero de cuarto? It's roommate. Done. That was fairly quick. Okay, chat, I need you to sharpen your eyes. I want to play this, and I need you to help me find all the frames that have mistakes on them. Like you might see a change in lighting. I've got this one as an example. 226. 226. Look. Oh well, it's not really visible. Well, you can see it. Like it's darker, right? It's because I didn't turn the light in this one. So there's a bunch of frames like this one where I need your help. Peace out. If I fucked up or what? So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do the spin that you just redeemed. It's for some reason you don't like the dry outfit. And then we can do this. Mini me. Help. I'm too small. I can't see. Let me know if there's a fuck up. I already got frame 226 registered. Let's see if we find any others. Only thing is it's playing very slowly. Ah, in a way. Boop, boop. Also, I need to make sure this mask never cut any of Nero's body, any part of Nero's body. Yeah, there's one. Did you see it? Frame 74. Ban Bao. La 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 la. Okay, I think it's just 74 and the 226 thing. Which is great. You're doing Terraria? It's what appeared right next to the Portal soundtrack, so yeah. It's fairly similar, I didn't expect that. Oh, there's 2 frames there in the 70s. '76 and 88. Love Terraria. I've never played Terraria. All right. This looks decent to me, but
there might be like the fuck up frames might be a nightmare. It looks good.
See? Fuck. Look at this.
I think
The only solution I can come up with for these ones is to straight up remove them.
oh, this one and this one. Most of it, the problem is the hair.
What about the other frame? What was it? 226. It's fatter.
Might be passable.
Yeah, those two frames are gonna be a problem. I really don't know what to do about them. 6 AAA batteries. Remote of my AC died and the stupid thing doesn't have any controls in the actual machine. Is it really nothing like Minecraft? I always thought it wasn't really Minecraft. Her underskirt is also like a void. Look at that. But that I can bring back with a mask or something. But the frickin'... I mean, it's 2 frames. I could try and paint them, maybe. I think I can do it with a couple of masks then. Okay, so I'm gonna use this as mat for this one. It looks good. Not just her cardigan, no, when the fuck up happens, it's everything. She's got a tail? What do you mean this thing? This I can remove soon, but first things first. Ah, wait. Yes, gap. So yeah, look. Yeah, here. Half of her body just disappears. So I could try and paint matte there. Ah, the transparent skirt, yes. And then the skirt. Wait, yeah, it happens twice. Let your fuck up. Look at that. But it's giving very clean. Like, imagine what it would be to manually mask this. It's a fat little pig. Phil needs to stop feeding her cookie. Wait, what? She sits around. What the fuck? Little chunky monkey. What are you talking about? Like, where the fuck did that come from? Okay, well, this is loading. I'll go to the outfit wheel. Boop, 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 boop. I'm trying to get cancels for body shaming Nero. Was not a suggestion. Lol. Mods ban that guy. Where's the 26? I want to see the 26. I think it's fine. Kind of reminds me of the peak OST. What peak OST? Oh, peak the game. So just bring this into the other one and try to remove this thing. It might be good to go. We still need to fix those 2 frames in the middle. Yeah, pick the game. I got it. Maybe it is pick. Maybe Terraria is over. No, it's still going. What are you doing? I need to learn how to properly set this stuff up. Because it's such a nightmare. Do this to me. Honestly, I do think DLSS 5 would probably fix those frames for me, maybe. But I don't have that kind of money. What do you think? It's just like, oh yes, here's a freaking 900 terabytes GPU. Yeah, I wonder if actually you could use the technology. I'm already playing Node Simulator to edit the video. This is how it's done. Like, I wonder if that technology, like the AI brain gen, whatever stupid thing, could be used. Like, yeah, instead of freaking using that for making games feel wobblier, instead, like, just polishing animation or cleaning, you know, like filling in the gaps of like broken frames. That would be amazing. Giving me Blender Unreal flashbacks. Oh no, do nodes scare you? Are you allergic to nodes? I used to be allergic to nodes too, but then I just got good. Hey, Thelast. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Are you new here? How did you pop in here? If you are, hello, hi, I'm Mariano. I'm a stop motion maker. I make puppets, I make animation, and right now I'm editing the animation I've been working on for a while. And this is super slow, but it seems to be working. Why does her shoe have like a little outline? Pretty cool. An animator on DaVinci. Well, the thing is, I already finished the animation. Like, the animation was a physical animation with a puppet. And right now, I am just, like, cleaning up the animation. It's loading, so I cannot show you. But give me a second, and I'll show you what I'm doing right now. I'm just removing the background, pretty much. And also, yes, I'm not super familiar with DaVinci, so if you do know how to use this software, you're welcome to backseat and tell me whatever I'm doing wrong. Gonna be even longer to render the other half. I'm here to learn. Oh, all right then. Look. So here you can see the animation-ish, hopefully. Oof. And like she's moving around, right? And this is what it looked originally. This is what it looked originally, right? So I had her in the background, green screen, floating with a rig, holding her in place, right? So it was all animated sideways. And right now what I'm doing is using all of this to remove the rig, the background, and everything else. That's what I'm trying to do right now. But it's very slow because, yeah, like, these are 8K frames, so my computer is not really handling this greatly. It's doing good, I think, but it is a lot of work for the poor thing. I'm actually not even streaming from this device. Like, I've got the output of the screen onto another laptop. Well, like, yeah, from my PC to my laptop, and in the laptop I've got the stream running. That way all of the resources that the computer has goes straight into the animation. Otherwise it's just gonna blow up. I had no idea you just set up dual computer streaming just for this. Yes, I did. Didn't you see the title of yesterday's stream? This is my wackiest stream setup ever. Because not only is it like, yeah, dual, but I've got like a cable dangling between two desks. Suspended me there with the adapter that's connecting to the computer. So it's very funny because it's like, you and your freaking IDing, I will kill you. My PC would probably go up in smoke. Yes, this one's not far from doing the same. And I still need to do some extra layers. Well, the only thing I need to do is patch the frames that are broken. There's a couple little other details, but I think I can let those slide, honestly. It's to be a whole process to remove the background and the rig, multiple masks and gear. Well, yeah, the thing is, I kind of screwed up in a couple of things, so I had to, like, figure it out. Like, one thing I do is I take the animation in 2 exposures, which means I take 2 pictures, one with all the lights turned on and one with all the lights turned off. And that way I have, like, a very clean black outline to use to make into a, yeah, like a reference. Also, like, DaVinci, the fusion nodes are very, like, how to say this? They're not clunky, but they're very, like, I feel like it's a lot more elaborate than it would be in After Effects, but it's worth the effort because it helps you like clean things super quickly. Like the whole hair got masked very, very quickly here. It's very clean. So, but yeah, instead of using masks, I'm using the keyer and the auto mask and stuff like that, and that's how I'm somehow managing to pull this off. So it is a little bit slow, yes, but it's working. Right now, like this thing is just cleaning up the rig. And I call computer dialysis, where the PSU is some plugged and I use known good PSU to test things individually outside of the case. Automask must be nice. Yes, like the automasker, the magic mask in DaVinci is really a scary tool. Crazy. Right, so random outfit spin from who did this? Baron. One more random outfit spin from Baron. Let's see what we get. Fanciriano. Oh yes, yes. Yes, sirree. Oh, I say, I say. So you do effects too? Finalize? How come you know about like masking and layers and all that stuff? Is that a rooster? A rooster? It's like the Legends of I say. Aspiring video editor. Oh, cool. Well, you want to learn? If you learn something from this, you're always welcome. Getting tired. Gonna go head up to bed soon. All right. Rest well, Baron. I want to finish this. I just want to finish this shot, but I still need to like. I think I can leave it as is right now. But I still need to clean up the last couple of frames with the skirt. I aspire to be a less bad video editor. I also want to be a less bad video editor. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you know this character that's moving in the screen, but it's called Nodo-sama. She's another VTuber, streamer, AI, and she's very funny and cute. And that's what I've been animating for this long time. Okay, 10 more frames, 10 more frames. Well, 12 more frames. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Thank you, my animations are moved. Thank you, I'm glad you like them. I'm very proud of what I've done, and it always means a lot when people see it for the first time and get that impression. I'm glad you like them. Glad you enjoy them. Alright, so one thing at a time. First, let's clean up. Like this foot annoys me, but I think, you know, what I could do is I'll just chop this foot off. Because in the final framing, I might just zoom in a little bit more into her face. So probably won't need that foot. We could get sorted out at some point, but yeah, like those first frames. Okay, so let's merge this together. This is gonna be the background. The foreground is gonna be my original file, and I'm gonna use mask paint to make it all work together. So we can start here then. Moving. I don't like that you're moving. Occasionally a food channel, karaoke channel, and 90% of the time it's a linguistics channel. That is true. Somehow, we're always talking a language. But I think that's just a matter of my audience for some reason. Both Cloud and Sonata are the ones who always derail into linguistics for no particular reason. You've attracted a very multinational audience, that is true. So this frame is gonna be the death of me. So imagine I would have, like, I'm gonna do this for 2 frames. I would have had to do this for 300 frames instead. So yeah, I'm kind of happy this worked out. Oh, no. Option from Malta. Ah, bienvenido. Malta is Malta's. It's Argentina, I think, right? Or is it Spain or Chile? Chile. I don't know where Malta is. Oh, Malta's Malta, small country under Italy. Oh, awesome. I could swear there's like a Spanish-speaking Malta somewhere. Oh well. Prego, then? I don't know. Okay. I did see like people do this when working on the movie. They're like, this is something they would be doing all day, every day. So I'm very happy that I only get to do this for 2 frames. And that's just because I screwed up and I forgot to turn off the light. Na, 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 na. Whole shoulder is missing. How you the mask per frame? So I'm painting instead of using them because this shape is so complex. I just think it's easier to paint the mask rather than apply it or like, yeah, shape it with vectors. And also vectors are a nightmare when doing stop motion animation because you're not like your frame rate is lower. So your masks kind of like start going wild if you don't take proper care of them. By the way, I just tried to use the stop motion node and I couldn't find it. I'm not sure if it's not in part of Fusion or if it's just not a thing anymore.
Okay, so chat, keep an eye open. Make sure everything is, oh god, or it should be. I set the this. Alright, so keep a close eye. If there's anywhere that's still missing to recover.
Wait, Mariano, worked on a movie? Oh. Wow, you guys are doing the ad for me? Yes, guys, I worked on a movie. It's a feature film called Soy Frankilda. It's available on Netflix all across the world. You can find it right now on netflix.com. It's the shoulder. Oh, the whole arm is missing. I think I did this. I love this. This like sliding is so crazy. This feels like alien technology. Looks interesting, the movie. Yeah, you can watch it on Netflix.com. I think it's translated into Italian even. I haven't seen the Italian dub. That's how I learned how to do all of this stuff. Whenever I click, it moves like 1 pixel, and it scares me whenever it does that. Because I have a like nagging feeling that maybe it's like shaking or moving around, and that could mean like when I play the animation, this thing's in a completely different place. But I hope it's just a glitch. White Terraria menu music. It's what we had. Which, by the way, I think it's over. What do we play now? What's our castle? Complete extended Terraria Calamity? Nah. Wreaths and Seeds and Plants vs. Zombies Jazz album, official album? That sounds fun. I don't know if this is legit or not. Calamity? Huh. Didn't know. I thought it was like a fake thing. Okay, here's a Calamity thing. You spare a good moment, sir. All right. Spin, spin, spin. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Where's the window? Spin. Some mod with some transacts, they put so much work into it and it is public domain? Really? Like full-on public domain? That's insane. Can you hear it? Because I feel like the music's very low. Is that good? Maybe a little bit like this. Is that good? Or is it still too low? I feel like this song is gonna end and then it's gonna blast our ears. Bam, bam, bam. No, seems fine. Okay, that seems fine. Can't wait for the electric guitars. Well, those guitars will have to hurry up because I'm very close to done. But we can play this next stream, whenever that is. I'm gonna have a busy week, I just realized, so I'm not sure. I think I can only stream until maybe Saturday, but it might also not be available. Well, I want to stream on Friday, but I have some stuff to do on Friday, so I would have to start stream late, like, I don't know, a lot later than usual. What is it, like 3 hour? No, like maybe like 5 hours later than usual. I mean, I still want to work and make some progress, so I don't really want to stall too much, but I've got stuff to do. Finish this video. And we still need to do the Minecraft animation. I even finished cleaning the hair on that other side. I think I did. Nope, haven't barely started. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, it's not that much. Inspire you to get into stop motion, impressing a girl. It's long story short. E-guitar time. And so what happened is back when I was in school, there was this girl I kind of liked, and she was really into stop motion. She was like, oh, I really like stop motion. If I get to work on anything, I wish I would work on stop motion, right? And then I was like talking to her and I was like, hey, so you know, there's like this animation studio that's gonna come give like a little master class. So we should totally go together to that master class and sit next to each other and spend the day together, right? And yeah, we did that. And at the end of the master class, I approached the guys of the studio and I was like, hey, so what if somebody wanted to work as an intern for you and learn from you and perhaps make a career path in stop motion animation? And I was not really asking for myself. I was actually asking on her behalf because she was too shy to ask. And they were like, oh yes, we would love to have people who want to join in and help us out. Send us an email and stuff like that. So I told her, well, I got this email for you. You just need to send them an email to them and you will be able to make your dream come true, right? And she was like, no, I'm too shy, I'm too scared. And I was like, well, if you're not gonna do it, you might as well do it. I might as well do it myself. So I got into the internship on the studio, and like when I started working with it, with animation, with stop motion, I just fell in love with it. I just love, I like animation overall in all their forms, shapes and sizes, but there's something so charming about, you know, making something that you can touch and feel, not only just like having a bunch of pixels on a screen. I don't know, it's just so magical to me. And like learning everything that's behind making a single figure, all the materials involved, paint, like it's so complex. I feel like pixels will never be able to truly like embody reality in such a way that, yeah, like the different textures, the way that you strike brush on a surface, like the path you take with the brush will have an impact in the final output of the prop or the object, right? So all that stuff, man, it's so charming. And I don't know, like slowly I started working as an intern, and I slowly started to fall in love with the craft. And before I even noticed, I was already like graduated and I was already working for them as a full-time animator. And yeah, that's how I got into it. And I did that for a while, worked on a feature film, got the feature film on Netflix. And so what happened after that is like production wrapped up, and I was like, well, production's wrapped up, there's gonna be a big pause. Right now, the studio itself, what the fuck happened there? What happened? Did I reach like the limit or something? No, maybe it was just a hiccup. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, well, like there was this big pause in production. Like right now, they are working, but the team that's working on stuff, they're making like a teaser for a new movie. And they're working like with a very small team. Like when I was working there was a team of maybe 100 people working, right? But right now, they're like preparing for, let's say, the next production. So they told me like, well, we're gonna have this big break. You can stay here and we can like keep working together, or you can just go. We can call you whenever a new production, like a bigger production, pops in. And it would have been fun to stay, but honestly, I was always like with the little thought of what if I did my own stuff, you know? Like I already managed to work in a big production, but if I don't try and make my own animations, I will always have like the question in my mind, like what if you had tried it, right? So it's like, well, might as well try it myself. So I was gonna start somewhat of a studio by bridging with a company and stuff, but that company turned out to be a sham. So I started to work like on smaller scale projects, and that's how Neuro came to be. Like Neuro started as like a little test, an animation test of me. Well, Evil actually. Evil started as a little test animation that was a little challenge for me. Like, okay, you keep saying that you can make animation, but you've never actually made something on your own. You've always relied on a big team of people. So maybe I should make something on my own. And so I looked for a 3D model of Neuro and, well, yeah, Neuro-sama and Evil, and I used that model to make my own puppet. Just in the like sense of, oh, let's make a puppet and see how far we can make it, what are the flaws and all of that. And I wanted to experiment with new techniques, like trying 3D printing, or well, like I would say like relying a little bit more on 3D printing rather than sculpting everything by hand, because that takes like, that's what takes the longest easily when making this sort of stuff. And yeah, so I started doing that, and while I was doing that, well, like I released the video and people started liking it, and yeah, slowly I started to get like more and more involved into it. And right now I just like committed to, I want to make this, I want to make something cool. I feel like there's a lot of people who enjoy what I do, and I've been very hard at work with all of this for a very long time, and we're very close to like the end, right? This is like the second video I release, and it's like a big leap in quality from what I currently have on the YouTube channel, and I hope it only goes like further. But also I really need to start making things work out, because like, yeah, like I cannot survive on like very, very low budgets. I don't need like, the good thing of being like a one-person team is you don't really need like $1 million to sustain yourself, right? But it's still like, living is not free. So yeah, right now I'm trying to figure it out, and it's like a very, very big gamble, and it's probably not gonna like turn out like anything amazing anytime soon. But I think with a little bit of perseverance, like it's already been a lot better than I ever expected, you know? Like I'm already like both Twitch affiliate and YouTube partner. I hope to make it to Twitch partner soon enough. I don't know, I feel like I've already made a lot of big achievements. And yeah, like I think I just need to persevere a little bit more. I just hope I manage to, yeah, like hold on for long enough so that I can actually start seeing, you know, like the potential of just moving through this world without having to rely on, because one thing I don't love about working in, you know, productions is if the studio collapses, you might be out of luck for a while, or you'll have to move into another town, or like it's very risky lifestyle working in big productions. You never know when things are gonna crash and burn. And I was there in many times where like even the owners of the studios would tell me like, you know, we might close next week because our clients haven't paid us. So we might only be able to like pay you the next, what is going on here? Like the next paycheck, but after that, we really can't do anything. So it's either like you can stay and hopefully next time we get like, hopefully whenever the clients decide to pay us, we can like actually pay for the lost time. But right now, like they would personally advise me like, maybe just don't come in next week because if you come next week and we don't get any money, we're not gonna be able to pay you, right? Like very honestly, I feel like there's a lot of people who try to use the same scheme to like abuse and be like, oh, well, you see, if you don't help us, everyone's going to die and it's gonna be terrible and it's all gonna be your fault. No, but this guy was pretty like open and straightforward. Like, here's the thing, we're not gonna be able to pay you. Maybe something will pop up, and if something pops up, we'll pay you for like the time you spend working like, well, on the risk. But if nothing comes, we won't have like a single penny to give you. So we're gonna tell you beforehand, and you can make the choice, right? And fortunately, whenever they told me, well, the time when they told me that, that very next week, like a new client appeared and saved everyone, well, saved the whole studio from bankruptcy pretty much. Sounds rough. At least they didn't take advantage. No. Yeah, they were very, yeah, like very kind, and that's something I'm very thankful because I've seen other places on the industry where it is like just the standard practice to, yeah, like sort of push people to their limits and not really compensate for that. In this case, it was pretty straightforward, which I think it's really, I mean, it should be the very basic, honestly, like the bare minimum, but it was something extraordinary for any animation boss I've ever heard of. And yeah, like production is very fun. You get to make a lot of very cool things, but yeah, you never know when it will end. You never know if the production will ever even be finished. You never know how it will turn out. And here it's a lot smaller scale, but I feel like, I mean, it's grown a lot since the last video and this one. The scope of the video has gone a lot bigger. I feel like the quality and everything has jumped dramatically. And yeah, I hope I can make it work like this, because even if I'm not making like the craziest productions ever, being able to make this stuff on my own feels like a lot. And another thing I would love is to be able to make it easier for other people to also make their own stuff. Because right now I feel like if you want to get into stop motion, there's just like, well, you can start doing clay and Lego, which is fine. I think doing clay and Lego animations is really cool. And then there's like a huge gap. Like it's like clay, Lego, there's like a big chasm. And the next thing is like independent short film production that requires like $500,000 to get started, right? And I don't like, well, I mean, I wish it would be easier for people to learn and to give it a shot. So I'm also like trying to learn how to make this stuff and trying to find out like the easy ways to make the process more efficient, so that hopefully you can also, yeah, like the people who watch me or just people in general can give a shot to other things, right? Like with Blender, like if you want to learn Blender or 2D animation, there's a million channels that will teach you that. If you Google a stop motion tutorial, you might find something, but the tutorials are very scattered and it's like hard to find something like straightforward. I think it's similar to if you're trying to learn game dev. You'll find a million tutorials to make like a million different things, but you never find that tutorial that shows you how to to put everything together. So it's like, yes, here's how you make an NPC, here's how you make an animation, here's how you make an attack. But when you try to like build the whole game, is like, but the thing I made from this tutorial won't match with the other tutorial because this thing is bigger or smaller or whatever. Cheapest, most efficient, and least time-consuming way. Yeah, like just totally overhauling the process pretty much. And again, like I feel like we are onto something big. And also I've learned a lot from the people who watch me, because there's people like Clippus here who's always like suggesting like, hey, you should try to use this material, you should try, like, there's so many talented people and experienced people who've like shown me how to improve my craft, and I'm incredibly thankful for that. I think that's also another reason why I'm very happy that there's so many people like watching me and, you know, helping me out, because there's a lot of things that would have never happened if I didn't have the perspective of somebody else telling me like, hey, maybe you should put a screw in here, right? Like before I started working on Neuron Evil, like these iterations, I had never used a heat insert, or I had never used like any sort of like screws inside my puppets besides like very clunky hardware store screws. I didn't even know how to Google for like an M1 screw. I would only use the ones that I would find in the hardware store, and they were obviously like fucking huge and messy, and that's how like Evil's shoulders worked, right? It was like a nut and a bolt, but they were not like specialized nuts. They were just the things I found at the hardware store like years ago, and that I have like a bunch of boxes of, because that's how I've been making puppets for like since I was in school. And now, like, yeah, all the advice and suggestions, they've really helped me up my game, and I feel like I still need to up my game a lot more. But it's also an intricate balance, right? Like, I would love to have a lathe and a freaking metalwork workshop too, but I feel like if I go too much into that deep end, it will like stray away from the path of making something that's simple for others to replicate. I mean, I would love to try that at some point. I think it would be very fun. Yeah, to try like full-on metallurgy processes and stuff. But at the same time, I want to keep trying to see how far can I push like 3D printing, so that somebody else can like 3D print a model at home, just buy a printer and get it, or I don't know, maybe just go and print it with a friend or with a service, and you got like a great starter puppet to use, right? But if it's like, oh, you want to make a puppet, all you need to do is buy a $50,000 lathe and a $50,000 industrial drill and this and that. It would be awesome to see more stop motion, right? Like, I mean, there's very cool stop motion out there, especially like big productions, but I feel like independent stop motion it's a hard spot to find yourself in. And also, like, there's a lot of people who like just don't know how to start or how to give it a shot, right? So yeah, I just love the idea of helping that community grow and helping see, like, pushing to see more people. What the fuck's wrong with you? Because this is part of the mask. No, something's wrong. I don't know if we reached like a limit of strokes, because this thing is not stroking anymore. This is working, but the eraser is not. Did I reduce the opacity? Not very. Hi Joliver, how you doing? Breaking the limits of what is possible, ambition and dreams are powerful things. Yes, I also believe that, and I'm very hopeful for that, because it's so fun. It's just so fun. One thing I love about this craft is that there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to master. And yeah, like I don't need to even think too much on what am I gonna focus on next, because there's already like a list of 100 different things I wanted to try, test, learn. Like I don't see myself ever getting bored of this, because everything is different. Every project is different. Every piece of work is different. Every character is different. I don't know. I just don't see this getting stale ever. Like the risky part is just not being sustainable, but getting boring, I really don't see that happening anytime soon. Really struggle of thinking of that as possible. With independent, you're typically either end a scale actual professional working on their own, or little Jimmy with a Nokia 3220. Yeah, exactly. But again, like I feel like little Jimmy doesn't have to be like completely on the like lost, you know? Like I would gladly help out little Jimmy and tell them like, oh, just buy this, use this, make this. Like whenever I move, there's like this weird effect on the mouse that makes me, yeah, do you see that? Whenever I do this, it makes me think that maybe that's what causing the racer sometimes to not work. Ugh. This was a lot easier on the first frame, I don't know why. Maybe the negative approach was not a great idea. You have to be positive. Only limitation would be creativity and money. Budget. There is always that limit. You'll ever request you to return to normal size? Give me a second. Wait. Go back to normal, you say? Very close, look. It's almost clean. I see what you meant with normal size. Hadn't realized I was mini-me. And thicken yourself. So yeah, I don't know. Just think this is incredibly fun, and I would love for other people to see how fun this is. Even with all the like struggles and whatnot, it's still something I enjoy a lot. What was that? Might be a little bit chunky this frame, but it's just one frame. I just need this to be going very quickly. And it should all be fine. You love siesta. You too, Jolliver? Thought you hadn't seen the fucking siesta rant. I'm gonna be the siesta guy forever now. Siesta time, Mari. Screw you. You go the fuck to sleep. We're almost done. So much green. It's only done 6 hours for more to go. Really? Only done 6 hours? Next time I'm animating, I want to think twice. Like, would probably be quicker to repeat the animation frame than it is to do all of this. But whenever you're doing it, you sometimes just don't realize, and repeating like half a day of animation is not convenient. But this would also be a lot easier if my automatic system worked. I can make it work. I just need to buy panel LEDs that work with that. Or I was thinking maybe I can buy what's the name? I can buy like just sockets that connect through Bluetooth and try to use those as part of the connection of the DMX, and maybe that could work. How's the process look from mold to finish animation? Only 6 hours. I mean, I've started working on this puppets almost a year ago. So since the last video, the video you can see on YouTube, the Evil Neuro Extravaganza, that one you can see. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. I didn't realize you just followed Thealist. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And I've been trying to work on it like full time. I mean, there's been a couple of weeks where I've been kind of busy and had stuff to do, but yeah, most of the time, why do you do that? I try to, yeah, make this stuff work. full-time. It's the only way to actually make progress. I mean, there were a lot of mistakes along the way. I feel like I lost a lot of time to those mistakes. So I really hope next time, next puppet will be a lot quicker. But it's tricky. Also, like, next time, one of the big mistakes I made was having a seamstress. Well, the one who I was working with just didn't deliver on time or ever. And, like, she had like 4 months to work, and in the end she hadn't done anything, and she would just procrastinate and do it like on the final day. Well, not even on the final day, like after I had told her many times that she should be done by now. So I lost a lot of days because it was like, oh, today I'm gonna go get the puppets, and it was like, no, the puppets are not done. Oh, so I just spent the day doing nothing because of that. There was a lot of problems, but yeah, like one problem for the next, or one challenge for the next project is I'm gonna probably have to either learn myself how to make an outfit or get someone new to do it for me. And I've got a couple of ideas on how to solve that, but it's not gonna be easy. I don't like that. You see how the freaking cursor moves? That gives me the heebie-jeebies. It makes me feel like something's gonna crash. You know what? As I said that, I'm gonna save. Next month will be your 1 year of Twitch. No, I think I started Twitch on October. I'm not quite sure. Because the video released on September 20th or something. And I remember when I released the video, I was trying to figure out how do I like stream on both platforms. I remember that well. So my Twitch anniversary probably, I think it's at the beginning of October. No, maybe, no, you're right. It might be next month, but like very late, like maybe close to the end of September. Though I might not be around. I'm gonna have a big family vacation, so that's also another reason why I want to finish this real quick. Alright, I think that's functional. Like, let's compare it with. Feels good. Might have a little bit of a green outline, but it's not that bad. Oh, you're also on YouTube now. Hello, he lost. So this green screen is the last part of the editing. This is the very last shot that I edit. After that, all I need to do is just like put it all together into a single video, you know, like combine it into a sequence, add sound, make it, you know, snappy, feel better, that sort of stuff. And we should be good to go. But that's also still work. Like, I cannot tell you like, oh yes, it's gonna be done tomorrow. Well, first of all, tomorrow I might not stream. And secondly, yeah, like editing, it does take some time. We've got like 6 minutes to edit. Eating good then. Poke, wait, what? Oh yeah, this is actually an extra for Patreon. I'm also gonna I want to upload it to like regularly, but I want it to be a separate video because imagine working on something for a year and then because you used 40 seconds of an anime music thing, you lose all monetization on that project. That would suck, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload it first without this piece, but maybe I can publish this piece as like a Patreon exclusive, and then maybe after a couple of weeks I can actually upload the video. Yeah, like a separate video that is just this bit, a stay alive thing. And yeah, hopefully I can draw in some Patreons, which would help me, you know, keep moving forward. I could... Yeah, I mean, it just reduces the risk of losing everything due to 40 seconds of music. Do you have an Insta page? I made an Instagram profile. I'll be honest, I don't use Instagram a lot. I'm looking to use it more, also like other social networks and stuff. I just don't love it. Like, you can find me on Twitter, you can find me on YouTube, you can find me on here. There's a Discord server if you wish to join. It's nothing crazy, it's just like a place for us to chill. Like, I do have an Instagram. I think you can find me as mworkshop. Just mworkshop, you might be able to find me, but I have nothing in there. I opened it actually because a friend was starting to stream on YouTube, on Instagram, and I just wanted to say hi to her stream, but I didn't have an account. But yeah, I think I could consider starting to use Twitch. What Twitch? Not Twitch. Instagram. Heartbreaking, soul crushing. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, honestly, because I'll be honest, I don't think this video will make like millions in views. Like, my last video did like 30,000 views, which is really good numbers, especially for a first animation, but it's not paying the bills, you know? And now that YouTube's making all these plans, I just don't know what will happen. I get like 80k. If this makes 80k, that would be insane. It also got like 200,000 views in freaking Bilibili, which it's cool, but it's kind of annoying. Not annoying, but it's like, I don't know if that could have helped me out, you know, but I don't have a Bilibili account. I don't know, it's weird, it's weird. B2 is weird. I'm reaching more people, I suppose. Yeah, that is true, but I mean, like, there's not a lot of Neurosama stuff on Instagram, as far as I know. Like, I think she doesn't have an official Instagram of her own. So that's why I never thought of, like, seriously about Instagram. That's why I started using Twitter, right? Because I know Vettel and the twins use Twitter more than, and their community, you know, like Crelly, Camilla, all of those. She does have an Insta? Really? I didn't know. I thought they only used Twitter. And Discord, of course. Okay, I think this is done. Let's try to watch it. It's gonna take a while. Dibadaba, hi, how you doing? Good morning, guten Morgen. Are you near it? Yeah, I want to do that. I actually just been like, how to say this? I've been moving towards that, making a couple of things to make that a little bit easier for me. Hopefully now that I've got it figured out, we can actually make it. Like I can start having more social networks. It just annoys me. Like I don't like posting the same thing in 20 different social networks and have to worry about all the different engagements and likes and whatnot. Absolutely insane idea that is terrible to bring up now. What? In the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, the last. It's a pretty chill Discord. Like I'm good at making puppets, I'm good at making these things, but I'm not great at making the streaming side of things. So it's a very bare bones friggin' server where you can just hang and chill. I just think it's a fun place to hang. And yeah, you're always welcome in there. Never imagine yourself joining a cult. Welcome to the family. You're one of us now. Would you like some Kool-Aid? If this was a short and vertical format, you wouldn't have to worry about copyright. Really? Shorts don't have copyright issues? I didn't know that. Don't put it like that, Taco Man. Shirts can't be claimed. Whoa, I didn't know that. I mean, most of my videos, I think most of Evil's videos are available as shorts in the YouTube channel. Shirts can be claimed, so they block it. Oh, so it would just be blocked instead. Amazing. Okay, so we still need to do the shots for the... like the Minecraft shots for this. I really don't know how to sort that out, especially... Well, first of all, I don't have Minecraft. So I'm not sure if I should buy my own Minecraft account or whatever. Which... and I can afford that. I'll get my Minecraft account on credit. Yes! I'll pay it in months. Huh, Thilas actually found my account. I got I did get not a claim, but I don't know, like a warning or something from one of Evil's clips, the one where she's playing the guitar and starts cursing and goes like fuck, 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 fuck. That one got me into trouble. Well, not into trouble, but I did get like a little warning sign that because there's a lot of swearing in this video, it's not gonna be as widely shared as other videos. And I was like, all right, whatever. I guess it's fine. And then I made like a second version, which was the same video. I just replaced the fucks with filtered. So it's like, yeah, I think I called the video Crazy Filtered Robot Body. It's not a cult, it's a group of people who seek to find the truth about the universe under the leadership of Brother Marianne. Oh, yes, we're all brothers here, we're all family. And as family, we support each other by giving me money. Can't swear too much in too short time. I heard that happened with Camilla and Vettel Hopecore 1 and 2. One of mine got blocked globally because of music. Oh god. It's taking forever to load even after processing. Oh no, wait. Oh no, there has to be a limit here. Music, yeah, I see. Yeah, like my friend who started streaming on Instagram was using, it didn't even, not even using in the stream, like just had the Spotify on the background, just like playing as ambience. Like again, it wasn't even like an OBS production, it was literally just a phone and recording. And the freaking OBS setup, I mean, just from listening to Spotify in the background, the stream got taken down like while live. Like her stream kept being taken down over and over. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna commit to the bit. No, I cannot commit to the bit. God damn, well, I could, but what would happen? Ah, fuck. Wait, what happened? May Wildflower, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? That weird. What music was it? Oh, it's... Most of my videos get banned for their music, they get banned on Russia. But I guess that's just got to do with like political reasons. Wasn't there a time something got blocked from Antarctica or something crazy? Yeah. There were a couple of songs that actually got the video blocked. Like it was like a huge wall of text of all the places that it was blocked, and it was pretty much everywhere. Maybe oddly enough, everywhere except the United States. Like even taken out of the Sandwich Islands, wherever the Sandwich Islands is. How's my favorite animator doing? Doing great. This is the last editing shot, or like VFX shot. Now we only need to edit the video actually. South Sandwich Island mentions. Oh, are you from there, Panini Clips? That makes so much sense. Now everything makes sense. That's where all the paninis come from. It's actually not. That would be so on brand. Wait, how much is a ticket? You know, I would be like a Panini meet out. Vanny's 10th anniversary Panini meeting in the South Sandwich Islands. Oh man, I love a stupid thing. Panini Con. We're gonna have to take a closer look at this one. It's doing good. I think it's fine. But yeah, it's not able to process anymore. This thing, it's giving everything it's got. The only thing that still scares me is it's where a clip of Austin near. Oh, Raiden wins Kumita Nioka is oh, of course it sounds very near. Wait. I don't even remember how that meme went. Leo DiCaprio watching himself on TV. Wow, fuck. Holy shit. Look at all those holes. That's a lot of damage. But with the mask brush tool, we can patch it in an instant. I've never seen a flex stay bad. I just know that that's a lot of damage part. Oh god. Now that is a lot of damage. Oh fuck. I only need to charter large seafaring vessel to get to the South Sandwich Islands. Your commitment to the bit is outstanding, Clippus. I'm explicitly not allowed to use a hot air balloon. That is oddly specific, but that's okay. Hot air balloons are very dangerous. I think it's for the better. Can bring responses but not use them. Okay, next time I need to actually take green screen a little bit more seriously, because all of this work could have been spared if I had been a little bit more graceful with my green screening. Modernized trebuchet sounds fun. How would you modernize a trebuchet? Like instead of having a load in the back, you just have like a big electromagnet. So it's like an inverted railgun. It's like a railgun with extra steps. Aww. Stanton effectively modernized trebuchet to launch projectile at Mach 1.1. Holy shit. How? I realize I'm crossing the exact frame I've been fixing for the last hours. I was wondering, oh, this frame is so perfect. What happened here? Look, the wire is starting to peel outside of Neuro's head. Rocket assistant thrust yet? What the fuck? That's so pointless. Like, if you're gonna just try, if you're trying to kill somebody, just use the rocket, right? Like, why would you go through? Okay, so we're done with this one. I hope it works out. And try and render this one, but the problem is the final product would still be, yeah, like it would still have like a black background or something. Redeems go to go the fuck to sleep, Murray. Won't be here in the morning. Won't be here in the morning. What if the project escapes? Just so annoying. Like, if this would play quickly, I would be able to just like say, oh yes, it's done, fine, let's wrap up. But alright, I guess you might be right. I mean, we finished actually VFX finally. So now it's just editing, and after editing comes Yeah, like exporting. Bad one. Is your project running? Better catch it. Already, that only shows up after midnight. Can you set that up? Like time-wise? To put it? It's not midnight yet for me. We're like still like 1 hour away from midnight. But I would have to make like a very green part on her chest. What green part on her chest? What do you mean? Which green part? Did a frame skip or the star? Oh, well, it looks green here. It is a yellow star, but she's under blue light right now. Let me get you another shot. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. She's got like a bunch of pins. So it looks like that because of, yeah, the lighting. But this is like the accessories. I don't know if you know Neurosama. Sorry if any panic. No, it's fine, it's fine. Like, it's very helpful. Like, if you see something, it's good if you tell me. So I can, I mean, there's so much stuff to look for that it's always great having an extra pair of eyes. But I also don't want to, like, make you carry that burden because it's a lot of, like, it's not like, oh, chat, you need to be, like, checking every single frame of this 300. I was gonna floor around during the AI rage. Alright. So at least you know her existence. So yeah, I just like try to be faithful to the character and try to recreate all of her little assets. Microphone, the pins, all of that stuff. And yeah. This thing's grayed out. But alright. I don't know. I think we maybe should wrap up for today. Do you want an intro video to them? What do you mean? Oh, to the... You're gonna pull up the... how a turtle made the thingy. 3 eyes are better than 2. Yes, 3 eyes? What? Evil and a Neuro. Yes, Evil and Neuro. So this is Neuro and Evil is her sister. I've got her somewhere around here. There we go. Evil and Neuro. The twins. The AI twins. Sneak peek. Oh, everyone's seen this for a while. Like, I would love to show you the whole thing. It's just probably not gonna load. It's gonna be super slow. Hopefully tomorrow, once the computer has rested, we're gonna be able to like watch the playthrough a little bit better. Yeah, like you can see like 3 frames at a time. Of silver and gold. But yeah, so tomorrow what we could do is first of all start putting in some audio. That would be amazing. I would love that. And with the audio we can start to yeah, like actually design the video, you know. Architect mentioned. The writing on the wall. I've had that song stuck in my head for a while now. I think it keeps me going, honestly. Like, that song is so... I don't know, it relates to me too deeply. 7 a.m. for me, big hands. Jesus. Well, you got here not that long ago, so maybe you just woke up early. Or maybe you've been awake for the last 38 hours or something. Can't imagine what it'd be like if it were scaled up. I felt call out. Sleep isn't in my dictionary. That's cool. If you can stay healthy by not sleeping, I'm very jealous. If you just don't sleep and face the consequences, well, that's a choice for sure. But alright, I think we should wrap up for today. I don't see any point in keep waiting for this to roll. So tomorrow I probably won't stream. Fuck. Friday, but Friday late. I'm gonna try to make progress. I'll probably, like, if I got some extra time, but I just don't want to make like a half an hour stream and then stop and then do another one. So I'd rather stream, well, like, maybe make some progress on my own, and yeah, like, hopefully whenever we stream next time you'll be able to see a little bit more. Glad I stumbled here. Yes, wait, how did you stumble here? I want to know that. Like, just saw me in the freaking front page of Twitch, found me on Twitter. Like, I'm really confused because I feel like nobody really finds the channel unless it's from the videos, and I feel like I could learn a lot. I was searching video editing streams to Shadow. Ah, interesting. But how did you find it? Because I don't even have, like, I was trying to find, like, I thought there would be like a DaVinci tag, but there wasn't. Is there like video editing as a category? Let me check that. If there is, I'm gonna feel very stupid. No, I don't see editing. The editor is a game, apparently. Video ball, video game, videomation. Video editor, it's got like 6 followers. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be like a category. I searched video editing. Ah, that's well. I have that as part of the title, so maybe that's how you found it. But hey, that's great. I'm glad you found it, and you're always welcome here. If you ever wanna like know anything, I will gladly like share any advice I've got. I'll be honest with you. Editing is not my strong suit, right? But I need to somehow understand it to make things work. But yeah, like, if you ever want to learn anything, like you can always ask. I cannot assure you I'll have the right answer all the time, but that's pretty much what this channel is all about. I just love sharing the knowledge. Why would you have to pay a gazillion dollars for college when you can just ask a random puppet man on the internet? Or YouTube. YouTube's pretty good at that too. But YouTube is not as funny. The puppet man. But alright, let's wrap up for today, I guess. So tomorrow I'll see how much progress I can like cram in. I'm gonna start like maybe adding audio to this. I need to see, maybe I need to export some other clips from the Puppet Man? The Puppet Man! Oh my god, we should do that. I've been looking at people playing like Choicer's Voicer. I don't know what the game is. They are playing like it was Cupid. Cupid was playing the Choice's Voicer or something like that. and she was playing the scene of Lord Farquaad and the cookie, the gingerbread cookie, and they were doing the whole skit. Well, she was doing the whole skit like, the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yes, the Muffin Man! I want to try the friggin' Choicer Voicer so much. It was great. It was great. I wanted the Choicer Voicer. Maybe I should invite Faye for some Choicer Voicer, but she needs to get better. I don't even know if you can like play it together. Is married to the Puppet Man? Who's married to the Puppet Man? I don't even know the whole skit. Like, I know it in Spanish. I have never seen, well, I've seen bits and pieces, but I've never seen Shrek in English. And I think it makes even less sense in friggin' English, in friggin' Spanish. ¿Conoces a Pimpón? ¿Pimpón? Sí, Pimpón. Pimpón es un muñeco muy guapo y de cartón. Se lava la carita. Okay, that's the skit. That's the Muffin Man skit in Spanish. Sorry, I don't know it in English. You sound like an angry Latina with a chunk, like an angry Latina. Coño carajo, hijo de su... Okay? I don't know how Iron Mouse speaks. Coño carajo, ¿qué es lo que te dije a ti? But that's like very Puerto Rican. It's, you need to speak very quickly. I don't have that in me. Too accurate. Not accurate at all. Coño carajo, hijo de la puta mierda. Ya lo te dije a ti. Latinas, where? I just love Latinas, Sonic. Adios, amigo. We'll find that. One day we'll find. Someday we'll find it. Latinas. I don't know. Latina what? Couldn't come up with anything. Lovers, the dreamers, and me. La da da dee da da. I'm starting to lose my mind. I think I'm starting to go crazy. I should really wrap up before my mind blows. What the fuck? Why do I have like recommendations of stocks and crypto? Wanna raid a crypto bro, the guys? Maybe we can raid an oiler and I can get a sponsor. That would be fun. Let's raid a crypto bro, guys. Starting. Mario is clearly not from Juarez. Juarez Spanish is spoken in speed. Juarez? Yeah, but no, I mean Puerto Rican and Cuban, Miami kinda Spanish. That's the quick one. Wouldn't trust a crypto bro with 1 cent. I don't want to give them money, I just want them to give me money. Lala's live? No, I need to save my streak, but she's not live. Nakola, Marumi, Onigirai. Yeah, I got nothing. And we could do Nakola. Haven't rated her in a bit. Or if you guys have any suggestions of someone else to raid, we can try that out. Or we can do again like raiding a small. She's doing Outer Wilds. I don't know nothing about. Oh, the last. Did an outfit spin. Right. Is this your first outfit spin? Ever? Let's see your luck. Yup. Gambling man. Let's go gambling. Ah, congratulations, you got Clariano. Oh, my most beautiful outfit.
Hi. Hello. Thank you for the roll. So, who are we rating now? Ah! Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh god. Okay. Didn't take off the wheel from the screen. Oh no, I'm all out of water.
Small streamer was good, yes, she was remarkably wholesome. I couldn't stay for long because I was fried, but she was very fun. Like the little bit of time we had there was really cool. Alright, so let's do small streamer again. I love that. What? We can try for a Satsudan or something. Piano with hand cam, that sounds fun. Gummy jelly. That piano hand cam one sounds fun. Alright, let's rate this. Her name is Radiance VT. Alright. So, I'll see you there, guys. Ah, get the fuck out of the way of my screen. Let me just check the stream. Make sure it's in English. Ah, stupid ads. I'm getting my long desired sleep. Get food, Puppy Man, of course. I'm gonna get food as soon as this is over. Alright, so take care, everyone. Let me go to the end curtain. I'm not gonna mute myself. Take care, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Thilas, for joining. I'm glad. I'm always happy to meet someone new who's like invested in what I do. So yeah, welcome in, and thank you for enjoying what I do. So take care, everyone. The raw rating small streamers is humble and wonderful. I love rating small streamers. It's super fun. Okay, so I'll see you there, I guess. Bye-bye.